It's me. I'm just gonna adjust my microphone a little bit and try and move my microphone wire out of the way preemptively. I'm not gonna get too much actually done on that front. I have been awake since like 8:30. I'm feeling good so far. It probably helps that I had some boba for caffeine earlier today, even if it wasn't actually good boba. Today, I officially bought my wedding dress. I still need to get it altered and, sized to me, of course, but that is officially done. Very glad that that is done. I went with something that is a little bit less expensive, but it's going to need more accessories, so it'll probably even out. But I'm hoping I'll be able to find some cool things. Oh, so hello, Nick. Welcome in. Alright, I've got my controller. Oh, I need to actually post in the Discord. That's fun. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. I'm just gonna get the game pulled up. I have to say, the New Hampshire Renaissance Festival, Renaissance Fair, whatever you call it. I always said Renaissance Festival. It doesn't exactly compare to the Maryland one. I knew it was going to be much smaller, but the decoration aspect wasn't exactly all there. It was mostly just a bunch of tents, and like some people decorated their tents, but a lot of people didn't. So it was a bit of a shame because like there were a lot of people, surprisingly, that were dressed accordingly for the occasion. I would have thought with a smaller Renaissance festival, there would be less people dressing up. But no, yeah, a lot of people were committed to the bit. It's just that like the actual fairground was basically just a bunch of open field. There were some trees nearby and stuff, but there weren't any like fixtures they were able to really bring with them. So the overall aesthetic of it is a little disappointing. Overall, still glad I went because there was a lot of cool stuff there. With Renaissance festivals, it's like, hang on, I should actually move to the game screen and then, yeah, there we go. Nina? Okay. There we go. Okay, now she's here. Why are you pointing your gun at the camera? That's ominous. I mean, I like it, but that's ominous. Church of Nina, indeed. But yeah, what was I saying? Renaissance Festival aesthetics. Yeah, in Maryland, it wasn't just that people were in costume and stuff like that. They had like pop-up building things they could do. I think there were actually like permanent buildings, honestly, because they were so elaborate. But there was buildings that people could run their shops out of and stuff like that, and then they could decorate those buildings to fit everything. So the aesthetics of the New Hampshire Renaissance Fair, it just couldn't compare to that. But there were a ton of cool vendors. I need to zoom out again. There's the standard leatherworking, like lots of super solid leatherworkers. We saw fang and claw jewelry of various animals. There were bobcats with claws, bobcat claws, bear claws, deer antlers, lots of deer fur. I think there were the people who sell tails and stuff too. Well, not people, just, people selling tails. I don't remember the name of most of the business people there. But there was some really cool stuff, like somebody did glass work, and I had never seen someone layer glass in the way that they had. They even like had a layer where it was just like a clear layer, and then they put in this like glass and metal mix, and it was just so fascinating to see it. Really cool glass work being done there. And we ended up getting something from that booth. Trying to think of other standout stuff. Oh, I got a wool skirt for 20 bucks. It had a proper lining. It's got adjustable snaps and tons of extra fabric so I can take it in or let it out as needed as time goes on. It's crazy to me that I was able to get that for 20 bucks, and it's because they thrifted it. So, you know, they have no clue about like maintaining it or anything like that. But with the lining and everything, if I take care of that skirt, it should stay. It should last for years and years. It's dry clean only, but most places that do dry cleaning also do like minor alterations for things like snaps. So I shouldn't even have to do the snaps myself. What was it doing? Right, so I needed to make some flummies, and I should probably go up here to where I have the quality boosting stuff. And then I need to mass produce. That's right, I need to mass produce the ingots I just made, the bismuthine and stuff. I don't think I put anything in this building area. Looks like I haven't. So we're putting another manufacturing plant. Hello? There we go. Because what I want to do... Yes, I just made these bismuthines. And I already have a lot of them, but I want more of them. Cool. And then I was going to duplicate one more ingot. I think it was my violet wurs stuff. Whatever it's called. Violet urs. Oh, hello, Enrique. Welcome in. How you doing today? And the reason why I'm duplicating this older metal is because it has attack and speed up as opposed to attack and defense up. Okay, that's cool there. And then I also need to go back because I need to change what regular materials we're copying because I have better regular materials to put in. Finally stream at normal hours, right? I've been so bad about being consistent with when I actually stream, but it's okay. Today, we're on it. Got home at a reasonable time, ate a big lunch. I also have snacks to eat later too, so I'm all good. I'm ready. Let's see. I'm looking at my options here. I definitely want the ones with resonance boost, like this Ladybug Queen. But it's not the only one that has it, right? Yeah, this Eternal Crystal does. And this comes with a quality up. I might want these. Yeah, I do. Because this quality boost only applies to jewels. While this one... Oops, sorry. Hang on. I'm just going to make a bunch because I can. But yeah, that one just had a quality boost that would apply to literally anything. So we're duplicating that one. And then if I go down here somewhere... Yeah, I know that's... I didn't make that a copying spot. Did I make this one a copying spot? Oh, I haven't placed anything here yet. I'll wait until I make more of those cacti cloth because that has speed up. This one is for my container, I guess. You got anything? I don't think you do. Nope. Alright, well. Where is this going? The trail just ends. No, it doesn't. There we go. I guess I didn't see that it went down a layer. Okay, but you're not a copying spot, so I need to find where I put everything. I just went there. That's the base. Did I put one here? Or was this another comfort area? No, this is just another comfort area. Okay, Then I guess they must be back here. This is where I craft things. Oh, no. This is one of the copying ones for base materials. Because the one below it at the lighthouse is what I put for crafting. Okay, quality up, quality boost, increase resonance area, square. Level 3 isn't bad. Element resonance air? Huh. I might also take this color changing leaf because this eternal crystal is ice and lightning while this is fire and lightning. So I can use these as different ways to hit those like puzzle slots. Alright, let's just make a couple of these. Cool. We'll have those going. Alright, so now next we're going up here. Is this the lady again? Okay, yeah, so she's not gonna have anything good. That's just a jewel quality boost. Jewel quality boost. These all have the same resonance value of 10. And then we start to go lower here. I think I also copy my rainbow Puni ball and the Puni fossil. They're lower resonance, but the rainbow Puni ball hits every single element. So it's a guaranteed solution to any of those puzzle slots. And this latent awakening skill, I don't really understand how it works. But I think, based on the description, is that it's just a free rank up for whatever effect you're currently working on, and that sounds pretty fucking good. And then drifting mana bonus, doubles the amount of drifting mana acquired, also sounds pretty fucking good. So we're duplicating these guys. Okay. I might as well collect whatever this one is. Thank you. But I still have more spots for duplication. Oh, I had an old rainbow Puni ball here. Welp. I have a better one now, thanks. I'm also considering, what if I duplicate these like lightning trees and stuff like that? Because the lightning trees resonate with lightning slots and also change other slots nearby to lightning. So lightning resonance stuff should proc from that. But their resonance is so small, I don't know if it's going to do anything. Same thing with the dark carnation, so I might just leave them. Now, looking at the different elements of things, it might be worth copying this Ladybug Queen for Ice and Lightning and this Liquid Ring for Ice and Lightning Sorry, no, it's ice and wind on this one. Ice and wind for Ladybug Queen and ice and lightning for the liquid ring. So I think I might do that. I know the Eternal Crystal counts as ice and lightning as well compared to the liquid ring. But the liquid ring has resonance boosting stuff on it too. Technically not resonance boost as in like upping the resonance count, but the width of it when trying to hit other cores is increased in certain circumstances. So I think that'll be useful. And then as usual, make some extra to carry around. Okay, and I think that's all of my copy slots in this region. So I actually am going to go back over here. And I'm going to go down to this one and turn this into a greenhouse. So I have more places to copy materials. Building. Oh, shoot. Damn it. Okay, never mind. I accidentally did a manufacturing plant instead of a greenhouse. I kind of just autopiloted on that front. That's on me. Is this a greenhouse by any chance? Nope. Okay. I can live with my mistake. Did I already put something in here? I think I did. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Have I put anything in this slot yet? I think I already did a manufacturing plant. Yes. Alright, that's on me. Okay, fine. Did I put something in this slot? I did. So basically at this point, all I can really do is go up to like up here where this thing is. Or alternatively down here, wherever this building thing is. Okay. Maybe I wait to fuck around on this front. And I can just deal with not having the best loadout for materials. I've managed before. I'm going to grab this question mark that's here because it's bugging me. And then after that we're going to go do a bit of crafting to hit more pioneering goals. Oh, it's a campsite. Oh, hang on, gotta sneeze. Phew, sorry about that. Okay. There is one thing I want to try, actually. Because if I look at my bag, I've got cooking ingredients. Can I make camping things? Oh, right! I can do rope ladders now! Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm just filling up on things while I'm here. Pressing Y at certain locations while I descend ledges without taking damage. Okay, cool. I don't know where the nearest rope ladder thing is, but now we can do those whenever we see them. Oh, is that one there, maybe? I think it is. This is exciting to finally get to test how they work. They're just like regular ladders. Oh, cool. She does have a ladder slide thing. Neat. Alright, I personally don't get the point of just not letting you have ladders. But fine. Put these down too. There was a glitch going on there. Don't worry about it though. Damn, and there's so many of them that you go through them fast, huh? Okay, it's fine. Oh, there's a question mark over there too. Well, we've got some story stuff to do in this section. Why not? Let's head all the way up. And I guess while we're here, we can grab that Victor event that's up to the north. I'm still so mad that he seems to get so many of them. And I have seen shockingly few for Isla and Nina. Maybe he's just a special little boy for the devs. Okay, the line that I've been following made that seem like the vial. I forgot to grab it. No. It's just the ether from the line. Also, how far does this go? I always need more particles, so that's why I'm willing to follow it. But goddamn, this is going the exact opposite direction I want to go. Okay, you know what? That's not worth it. You know what? Maybe it is. Because I'm actually not that far away from Victor's stuff. And I can just teleport back. That is always an option. My god, do I have to go up? Is that what this is saying? Because it just kind of ends there, doesn't it? I don't get it. Ignore the monsters roaring in the background. They don't matter. Alright, I'm officially confused because this just took me back where I came from. Never mind. I hate this. I'm never following after it again. Look, Rike, I'm just getting lost. Don't blame me. It's the game being stupid. Not me having 0 brain cells. Victor, what do you even want? No, Yumi's been thinking about it too.
ユミヤに聞くべきでもないのかもしれないが、どうも僕らは間違ったことをしているのか。
私はわからない。いや、その問題に答えはないんじゃないかって思います。
答えがない？
はい、どっちも正しいし間違ってる。絶対的な正しい答えがない問題だから。
Hey, nice answer, Yumia.
必死に悩んで考えて自分なりの答えを出して、それも間違いかもって疑い続けないといけない。少なくとも錬金術師である私はそういう立場で居続けないといけないと思います。
一生悩み続けるしかないか。
そうです。もしも答えを出せたと思っても、それにこだわらずより良い答えを探すんです。私もずっと探してます。錬金術が正しいのかどうか。まずは最初の答えにたどり着かないとですね。疑うためにたどり着く自分自身の答えに。
悩み続けるための最初の答えか。わからない。そんな答え出せるんだろうか。
And that was a good cutscene. As much as I complain about Victor getting all the special treatment, like, good cutscene. I like what it does for both of them, honestly. Because we'd seen Yumia stressing a lot about what happened in the main plot, and then she had to make that resolution to move on. But, like, seeing that actively be acknowledged in a side quest is cool. I like that a lot. But now we're just gonna pick up these question marks that I missed before. Aha, I see you. And then now I think there was another one in this direction. I see this chest though. Good game, but devs are chaotic. We call chaotic as in obviously showing bias to a single party member. That's not a ledge. You know, I probably wouldn't be complaining if it was one of the girls getting the big focus. You know, I'm just gay. A giant treasure chest for 3 inverse metal. Okay. Alright, so that should clean up this upper section except for, like, these 2 points. So, on my way to this plot thing, I can stop by those. But there should be a side quest we can investigate up here in this building somewhere, I think. Yeah, the top there.
さて、次の食事は何にしようか。野菜は避けるとして、肉か魚か。
魚。いえ、レニャは何でも大丈夫です。
うまく釣ってみせるさ。
何がしまわれてるんでしょう。ワクワク。
Alright, what do we have up here? Oh, the park we found earlier.
ここは療養地にはならないか。
どう見てもただの公園だ。休憩所にはなっても療養地とはお世辞にも言えねえだろうよ。
Okay, so it's basically just to rule it out. Understood. We've got other places we can explore too, so it's not awful.
移行に入った瞬間は期待で心がうずくが、そこで深呼吸をして冷静になるのが大事だ。
Oh, hello, treasure chest.
何も残ってない可能性の方が高いからだ。残ってれば運がいいくらいの気持ちで挑んだ方がいい。
宝石を背負った虫か。
Okay, I guess we just hit the switches individually.
あ、動いたみたいだ。
Hello? I will take the treasure trove keys. I'm actually dangerously close to running out. It says I have, what, 7 of them now? But previously I was at like 2. Not much else to do in this place, I guess. Oh, hello, Liv. Welcome in. How you doing today? Anything back here? No? Whoop, chest.
ガキの頃に戻った気分だ。
Do treasure troves pop up a lot in the new region? Yeah. There were so many treasure troves that I opened while exploring yesterday that I actually got close to running out, despite being at a good point for most of the game. Doing good? Awesome! I am doing pretty good myself. I went out today and bought my wedding dress officially. Oh, hello, Lore. And then after that, my fiance and I went to the State Renaissance Fair, which was pretty fun. We've got a lot of cool things today. Concerns of a harvest deity follower. It is worrying how young people have lost their appreciation for Mother Earth in recent years. Mana is a blessing that comes from Mother Earth. Alidus has been able to use this blessing to become the empire that it is today, yet they see Mana as nothing more than a fuel source. I fear that this will continue until one day they incur the wrath of the harvest deity. The nuking themselves I keep talking about. I understand. Oh, there's a chest back there. Oh, and hello, another switch. Sounds awesome. Yes, it was. The dress that I picked is completely different from the original image that I had in mind for my wedding dress, but I fell in love with it, and especially the sleeves that came with it when I tried it on, and it was down between it and a different dress, which was much more in line with my original vision. But the other dress was twice as expensive, and I felt like it was going to be harder to accessorize it in a way that would look good with like my engagement ring and wedding band, because we're going rose gold. So I ended up picking the first one that is more simple comparatively, but again, the sleeves are really cute. It's really easy to customize with different accessories. I'm looking forward to what we can put together for it. Alright, so it says this is checked out now on the map. Good. I am going to grab this. And then I think somewhere around here is another thing I have to do for completion's sake. Aha! Yeah, you can see on the map there's a little mini marker that's gray. I need to get to it, because it's actually a waypoint. Sounds really pretty. I'd say so. That's why I picked it. Okay. I could keep going up north here and try to get to this question mark area that I haven't been able to really do anything with previously. Maybe let's do that. Take a look around. This place is very layered. With all the chunks of rock and destroyed houses and the like. Play more Yumia later tonight. You're doing another run through on Code Vein. Oh! How you liking it? I'll take one of these because I've been having a hard time recovering. But let's see. Was it... I almost went too far north again. It's like down here somewhere. Oh, that's a long drop. How do I get down there? Maybe I don't get at it from up here. Maybe I have to go down here somewhere? I don't know. Maybe I do have to survive a drop? Time to mountain goat. Oh, that's just an invisible wall. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. Trying to figure out a way to get down there. Maybe I go to like the lake level and search for a pathway? That could be it. Like we drop down here somewhere. Hello, chest. Yeah, we've technically been around here before. I'll keep going this way just in case.
仕方ないわ。こんな日は眠くなるもの。
こんなところで寝るものじゃ。
Oh, the three of them are just falling asleep standing up. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I think I actually ended up getting down here. Perfect. Trying to get the final ending in Code Vein. As for Yumia, you're loving it so much. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Like, sometimes I get a little bit annoyed when I spend too long crafting or too long running around. But if I remember to mix it up, then it ends up, like, being a really addicting loop again. I think I should just use a zip line instead of trying to mountain goat my way up there. There's a shrine up here and everything? Cool. I might as well activate it because I don't know if I'll ever be able to find my way back here. Alright, where are we going? This way. Whew! We definitely gotta go here. Cool, that's one. Let's not drop down there yet. Yesterday, I was having some trouble with the switching, sliding puzzle things. Today, I feel like I'm a bit more awake, and so I'm gonna be hesitating far less on them. Never mind. Maybe I'm not. Ugh. Like that, I guess? Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, I did indeed jinx it. That was a big one, and I also fell. Fuck! Oh, how'd I get back up? Surely at least one of those parts counts as a ledge. Oh, really? Okay, wait. Wait. Haha! I win! There we go. Okay, so yeah, technically a clear mind. Maybe not entirely. Still prone to mistakes because I'm just clumsy like that, I guess. I was talking with my fiance. I shouldn't get, like, you know, at Renaissance fairs and stuff like that, they always sell, like, tankards you can clip to your belt, or, like, potion bottles and stuff like that. And my fiance was like, oh, we could just use that as a water bottle. That'd be neat. And I was like, yes, it would be neat. However, I don't trust myself not to bump into something and break it, so I'm not going to get it. And he didn't seem convinced, but then, like, oh, whew, that was almost bad. Later, like 5 minutes later, we were walking around and I inadvertently bumped into someone who was holding a box. And like, they were not walking in a way where they should have been on a collision course with me. I was just the one being clumsy. And so it's like, man, if I had bought a nice little potion bottle thing, I can totally see it being messed up 5 minutes later because of me. It could have happened. Moby Stone gathering spot. I think that's everything in this little area here. Neat. Okay. So then let's go back up this way, I think. What's the closest point? Probably this one. Because that is another one of our spots to investigate for one of our side quests. So I think it'd be a good idea to hit that while we're up here. And then I'll also check this trader, even though I think it's just regular materials, because I can. Hello, bird. Magnet beetles, gunmetal grapes, aqua soda. I'll take the beetles. Take all of my shitty E-rank stuff. Cool. So yes, we're going to the right here for this exhausted research team flag. I'm pretty sure it's going to be another dead end because the exhausted research team plot line is everybody's stressed and tired, so they want some place where they can relax. And we just vetoed a park, so I'm fairly certain I don't remember anything up here that would actually be accepted. Eisenstone, puny fossil, bismuth crystals. I don't know if I have a lot of these, so I'll take it. Take all the E-ranks. I'll take this because it's a B rank. All right. So this way we go. Oh, I forgot there's a bit of a drop. See, I'm assuming this like broken down area isn't gonna do anything for us, but we'll find out. All right. Okay, so that finished up the conversation chain, but we've still got stuff up here, so that's where I'm going. Oh, this is just a gathering spot. Okay, and then I'm assuming there's maybe something I can shoot. Or, aha, is this a cave?
なんかやばそうな雰囲
Goodbye!
学ぶことは尽きないわね。
誰かを守れる。
I love the feeling of having something run towards me, shooting it in the face, and then one-shotting it. It's fun! Yeah, fast. The items that I make are busted. Alright, so down here shouldn't be anything I haven't already seen. Because I remember getting kind of lost up here. So, that's good enough for now. I didn't do the shrine there. That's fine. Or shrine there. I'll have to go back for them. But for now, we're at 82% map completion. So, on our way back down here for the main plot thing, let's go ahead and hit this new flag that they made.
調査会。
複製機のそろそろできてる頃じゃないか。アラディスの技術を詰め込んだとんでもねえ武器を扱ってる店とかねえのか。なんか残ってるかもしれねえし。
武器屋はあったと思うけど、そこまで危険なものは取り扱わないんじゃないかしら。
We're going to keep ignoring this little mana chain because it went nowhere that I wanted to go. We're instead heading south. Oh, it was actually in the building. I underestimated it. Okay. I must have run past the flag. Perhaps it's this little section here?
ここならとは思ったが、都合よく情報なんて見つからねえよな。
諦めるの早すぎ。
待って
Oh. Random memory file, go.
はーい、癒されたな。今度はもう少しまとまった休みをとってゆっくり行きたいよ。さすが評判の観光地なだけある。
Old man must be a hot spring.
伸びた気分だ。
景色も最高で本当に行ってよかった。またみんなで行きましょうね。
なるほど。確かに諦めるのが早かったみてえだ。
観光地か。うまくいけば療養地になるかも。この駅から続く場所を探してみよう。あの声を聞く限りだととっても素敵な観光地みたいですね。今でもその頃の名残が残ってくれてたらいいんだけどな。
Where would it be the way they want us to go? It's gotta be down, right? Maybe not. They said investigate nearby. Interesting. Alright, well. Real quick, before I forget, we've got a bunch of pioneering progress we can turn in, so I'm going to do that. Okay. Relic finder. Using the relic finder point in the direction of nearby valuables. Interesting. We have to defeat Genny Berserkers, so I'll have to be checking the birds. Need to increase the total comfort level. Ooh, to 500 and 700. Interesting. Stone gable roof A, B, C, D, and flat roof A, B, and an entrance overhang. Interesting.
ずっと見られてるような気配が。
By the way, what do you have?
どれが欲しいか言ってみて。
B rank, B rank, B rank. Okay, none of these are what I want.
薬の材料じゃ金儲けはできない。
模様替えしよう。
I should be able to just make the roofing stuff now, right? What was it? Stone gables? I'll just make one of everything, honestly. Yep. And then it looks like there's traders up top, so I will go see those.
よいしょ。まだまだ。そりゃ。 ワクワク。
Oh, hey! You've got like regular stuff here. But it doesn't even have the secondary effect. So honestly, I don't think I want any of it. What about you, though?
ワクワクいっぱいでしょ。
Fire bonus. I think I'll take the fire bonus. No. That, whatever. E and D, E, E.
もらっていいの？やったー。取引ありがと
There we go.
う。ワクワクいっぱい。
Everything else I can make better versions of, so I'm not particularly concerned about them.
あー疲れた。お風呂で癒されたいよ。
Okay, with those roofs, we are pretty good on the main thing. Shop trading expanded at 90%. That gives 6% to do the comfort level to 700, 6% for 500. So it sounds like we gotta go crazy with one of our free spots.
どこ行きます？ さて。
How much is taken up by the manufacturing plant?
模様替えしよう。
Oh, right, but it stops giving comfort value when you're focusing on a use like this. Oh, that's neat that you can go inside here. Cool building.
よいしょ。よっ。持った。
Neat!
まだまだ。
So then, in theory, I'd have to take away one of my manufacturing plants. That feels like such a waste of resources, though.
どこ行きますか？
That's part of the Savage region. I mean, if I'm gonna take away any of them, it's probably this one. Okay, hang on. Normal free build. Let's just get a basic base. Ah, okay, hang on. How do I put everything away? Move all placed objects, thank you. And now, free build, basic base. Oh no, can it not fit here? Because of the trees? Yeah, it just barely cannot fit. home. Stone house?
場所はどうしよう。
That looks kind of lame, honestly. But I guess it'll be a good start. And I think I'll rotate it to fit in this corner.
ここにしようかな。
Oh, there's just nothing in here? Oh, this is lame as fuck.
フラミ、私って昔と比べて変わったと思う？
ユミヤの身長の伸びは約2年ほど前に停止。
快適な感じにしたいな。
How can I improve this? Jesus.
どんな拠点にしよう。
Oh, maybe a foreign style base or an estate? Raised? Okay, we've got options. Hang on, I didn't realize we had more options. I'm getting rid of everything again.
どんな拠点にしよう。
What about this raised one? Looks kind of cute. Kawaii じゃないか。
どこがいいかな。
I'd want it to be accessible to the stairs. So where the hell are you supposed to get in? Is it there? Okay. So I guess we want it to be angled like this.
ここにしようかな。
A little room? Okay. Oh, this isn't bad. This is quite cute, in fact. This is a much better preset. Am I alchemizing a house? Yes, I am. Also, hello and welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, this has got the forge for boosting things. So, what if?
色替えしよう。
Darn, okay. So I can't actually put the duplication machine down. Alright, so now what we really need to do is just go all in on decorative stuff. Can we actually put a tree here? Technically, if we want clipping issues for the rest of our lives, yes. Oh my god, this gazebo is huge. Okay. As is the fountain, Jesus Christ. How big is the pond? Also big. Maybe we can just mass produce some street lights? Put them in like the corners and stuff? Why does the bottom of an old station need street lights? Don't ask me. They're here though. Can I have tree branches clipping through the rooms for nice decoration? If I tried hard enough, yes. Like, we could just... Don't you love your treehouse? Oh, technically it doesn't cut you off. You can go around it. This isn't inconvenient. Hang on, hang on. Can I get to the top somehow?
まだまだ。ほっもっと。
So yes, yes, we can just have the tree clip through the whole fucking house if we want.
ちょっと高すぎたかも。
I don't think I'm gonna do that, but it is funny that we can. Alright, I think we spam more streetlights because those are easily obtainable. Oh, no, these wall planters are gonna be so good for us, actually. We can put them on, like, the little corners here. Cute, 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 cute. And then why not this little, like, bamboo water fountain thing in the corner? Because we can. We can be weebs. And you know what? A garden lantern next to it. The true weeb experience. And you know what? Some artful stones. Does that work? Maybe? Kind of? Like the layering. Yeah, I think that layer is fine. And another set of stones. Oh, I see the hydrate redeem. Everybody take a big drink of water. Yeah. Maybe I move the lantern for my special rock garden. Yeah. I think I move the lantern. Here. Between them? Between them, and I move the little fountain out of the corner. And it looks like it's just a bunch of, like, artfully arranged rocks? Is that comfortable for people? Does this bring them peace? I sure hope it does. We'll throw some cherry blossoms around for the aesthetic, even though there are no cherry trees. That's how you know we're weebs, you know? And maybe, can I, like, float it on? No, it's too wide. Okay. There you go, there you go. The true weeb aesthetic. A little rock garden in the middle of an abandoned building. Okay, and then now we can still get some mileage out of other things too. Like, the swing chair would be super cute in one of these, like, corners of the room or something, right? That's too high up. Man, why is it so short, the hanging portion? Never mind. Oh, easy. Picture spam. What are we gonna do with these walls? Exactly what you do in your first apartment. You just put up a bunch of, like, posters and photos and stuff like that. Bam. Honestly, this is still how my fiance and I decorate our walls. Like, what the fuck else are we supposed to do with walls? Shelves? That requires using them. Then that's a little distasteful. What else can we put? Tapestries. Okay, let's go. Let me through the door, please. I can't see where it is. I just know it's there somewhere. Please go on the wall. It's supposed to go on the wall. Oh, it doesn't like me at all. Can you go on this wall? No. Please. Oh, I finally got it to snap somewhere. Okay. Nope, I broke it. Fuck. That'll have to do. Is this tapestry any better? No. No, it's not. I think it might be hanging on to the outside instead of the inside, and now it's here. Help. Help! How does this work? Okay, I don't care. Help me. Is this one any better? Kind of. And you know what? The fancy wall decor just does fine. Why? Why? I don't get it. Dark wall decor. Ooh, edgy. Small wall, like the hanging plants and stuff. Yeah. Sure, why not? We can put it over here. Come on, snap to the wall, please. Yeah. Maybe not that low, actually. Maybe, like, we can layer these? I would if it was centered, but it's not centered, and I hate my life. Okay. I think it's time to really fuck this place up and just put a bunch of potted plants everywhere. Like these bouquets where they just do not make sense. Random corner where no one's gonna see it. At least nobody's gonna knock them over, so that's a plus. Decorative plant. Oh, that's a big plant. I thought that would be smaller. You get your own little corner. You're a special lad. You're kind of small, so go here in front of someone's bed. I don't know. Why would they have two plants there? Don't worry about it. I can't believe a random bouquet of flowers gives more comfort bonus than a pizza oven. It really is just time to put them everywhere. We can put them at the end of the hall, because nobody's gonna do anything here. And maybe we can put a random wall lamp. One of our... Let's do this wild one, because it's one of Lenya's items and it's cute. And underneath it, we'll put a bouquet. A hanging bouquet, extra plants, more plants. I hope you don't have allergies. And then, do I have any ceiling hanging type things? I do. We'll use this one. Like right above where the stairs are. Oh, it's not fucking centered. It's fine. It's so fine. I made it work. Okay, let's make more of these like fancy wall decors because we can just throw them in different places and it's fine. Like, I'm turning snapping back on. Should it be symmetrical like this? Probably not. Is that even symmetrical? I don't think so. This one's closer to my screen. Oh, but that's not even either. Are they not able to? I think because of the way the walls are placed. Oh, I hate that. I actually hate this preset because the way these doors are placed, they're not equal. I'm gonna make fucking lose it. That's not even either. None of this is even. When... I hate this. I genuinely hate this. I didn't fuck with these walls at all! This is how it came! Whoever made this is a horrible, horrible monster. You've unleashed hell on this earth. I don't care if it's floating off the wall. I just want it to be centered. This is awful. This is so awful. This is awful, awful, awful. The things I do for pioneering progress! Poor intern trying his best. Well, they suck at this! Never home design ever again! What if I just put a pond out here because I could? It's not gonna fit, but like... No. Alright, I suppose we can put like a floral arch down or something somewhere. Like instead of those planters. Does this not get centered either? Okay, it can. Whew. Alright, these weeping plants can be moved to the side, I guess. And you. No. I almost had it. I almost had it. I just wanted a little closer. Yes! Thank you. Okay, and then where else can I put these floral arches to farm more comfort points? Because I need to get to 700 somehow. And I'd like to just do it in this one spot instead of having to deal with the campsites and their limitations. Alright, you know what? Where is the thing where I get to see what the benefits are for hitting a certain comfort level? Obtain the following blueprints: music box A and G. Increase the amount of ingredients gathered after resting. Boost the stats of party members after resting. Okay, I can go without the 600 bonus. I'll be fine. Okay, so then now I've got this random campsite here. Let's put this big tree that I made. Oh my god, can I not even put the tree down? Because it can't fit here. Oh. I can't pull it any closer to me. I physically cannot put the tree in the campsite. Never mind. What about this gazebo? I can put the gazebo in the campsite. What the hell is this? I can't even get in it? I can't even get in it! What the fuck? Okay, I guess this is a jump puzzle now. What is the thing that provides the most comfort level that I can jump off of? A shelf, maybe? A dresser? I don't know, man. Well, I have one of these and they're cute. Look at that. Okay, these shelves are slightly taller though. And I think they would count as a better platform. And then I guess, we put this on randomly on the side. How does this even work? This is awful. Okay, I just needed the single shelf. There is a staircase. Inside the building, there is a staircase. What? Hang on. Am I supposed to move this up even higher? No, that is just solid ground at the bottom. What the hell? Hello, Sui. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome to me trying to figure out how the world of building works in this game. Alright, I've given up on making this gazebo tower anything special. I think let's just put a pond in the middle of it. This is surely how ponds work, right? They come out of the middle of gazebo towers. And they have got bookshelves on the side of gazebo towers. I'm just trying to farm comfort points, man. Oh, we're already maxed. Can't even see the pond. It just looks like rocks around the tower, which is actually kind of cool aesthetically, but still. Questioning my architecture. Look, you can't see the pond. You can see the shelf getting clipped. Don't worry about it. The Tower of Babel still exists. This is it. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? Wow, I can see everything from here. Unfortunately, that's still not enough comfort points. I know this for a fact. So, let's go find another campsite to destroy. Have we done this one yet? Was this where we had our fish tank? Yeah, this is. But I still have more room. Okay, I say we fill it with a couple arches. For no good reason. But just because we can. They give comfort points, baby. And then, we can't put that bridge. It's too big. The dressers are pretty large. Oh, we can put these curtains down. Over the bookshelves, right? Right? That's how curtains work, right? They don't line up at the bottom. They have a whole section of just floating. And the fish tank doesn't count as a surface. Neither do these, so have fun, bookshelves. Oh man, we love that clipping. You can't even see our stuffed animals anymore. It's just floating off the side. Help! Can I fit a bouquet? No, I cannot. I need something that fits 3. You know what? I have one of these. These doors don't actually open. They're purely ornamental. So maybe we can use them to frame our fishing thing here. Hang on. I'll move this over some. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? Is there anything that just costs 1? Yeah, like this carpet. This carpet that gets completely eaten by the slanted slope. Ay vey. Well. There you go. Take a somewhat floating carpet. This is so ugly. Okay, surely there's like another campsite somewhere, right? Oh, that's where we have to start exploring. Hang on. Oh, posture check. You caught me. I was slouching. I admit to it. Everybody else, sit up straight. No shrimping. Hello, pretty man.
あなたも療養地のことを調べに来たの？
いや、俺は開拓前の準備としてアルバーたちの足跡を調査し、ここにたどり着いたんだ。人間の存在が空白だった間も生活していた原住民の協力は
Interior and exterior designers are losing their minds right now. Look, man, the campsites only have 50 slots available for items, and most items take up multiple. How are you supposed to make anything actually stable as a proper structure, instead of just littering it with random items?
ここはかつてアルバーが管理していたという話だ。
管理か。だとすると、そのアルバーたちが暮らす集落もこの近くに残っているかもしれないな。
おそらくな。その調査を始めようと思ったところで、お前たちと会ったわけだ。
じゃあ、アルバーの集落が見つかれば、観光地の話が聞けるかもしれない。
目的は同じみたいだな。ここからはぜひ協力して調査しよう。
そうね。手分けして探してみましょう。
このどこかにアルバーの集落が。早速探してみよう。
Neat, I didn't know there were Albert near here. But finally I knew one of these loaded in, so I can grab particles again. Let's go!
大事に使おう。どこ行くの？
Alright, so now they want me to go up here. Aha! Which probably takes me, yup, into this section I haven't done yet. And then eventually I can get into that little section of the Savage region. So you know what? Let's take a small detour. Because maybe if I go up here, there will be another campsite. Because right now, I think I only know of the two that I have. This one, the dead end campsite. And this one, the stone bed campsite. It's entirely possible I missed a campsite somewhere down in this left corner. Or maybe just like right there or something. But for now, let's go up here and see if we can find another campsite to get more comfort level. Sneaks in the chat. Aha! I saw you! Hi, Randomist! Welcome in! How you doing today? Whoop, where's this taking me? Neat. Man, if it just keeps giving me particles, I'll take them. Come on. But I learned this is not actually the way up. I think what I have to do instead is go across this bridge. How's the apparent procrastination going? I meant to do more of my highlight uploading to YouTube before stream, and all I did was make a playlist for my Atelier Yumia videos. That's the only thing I managed to accomplish. How do I get up there? I know I've been up there before. It might be here. But I don't... Okay, I just have to go in through the door. Look, in my defense, I've already been somewhat productive today. I bought my wedding dress, and then I went to the Renaissance Fair, which isn't really productivity, but it is a thing that I did that wasn't just staying inside. You know? Congrats, very impressive. Look! I just don't like upkeep. I have to do it, but I don't like it. Ooh, that's a long drop. I don't like that. Ooh, heights. Ooh. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm almost out of those gloves. I am out. Hmm? It made the noise like there's a new line, but I don't see it. Ah, because it went down. Here? Yes, here. Okay. I'll figure this out eventually. I was in this area before. Hey, little guy. Maybe I do have to go all the way up? I thought I didn't. But we'll see. Yes, I love particle farming. It's delicious. I think this is probably my best way to head right, isn't it? Yep. Look at that. And there's another little guy. Argent tarp. Looks like a mushroom, but he's called it water. Interesting. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be more productive instead of today. Today was the fun day. Because tomorrow my fiance and I were volunteering at the local animal shelter in order to learn how to take care of the small creatures like rats, rabbits, etc. Oh, this was a dead end! I forgot! And then after that, after we do that, we're going to be picking out the design for our wedding RSVP invites and then figuring out what we want to do in terms of like, because you can handle RSVPs on your own, but there's also services you can use and we want to use a service. I guess we just exploded it? Cool. Oh my gosh, are those cherry blossom trees? Like naturally occurring ones instead of ones I had to forcibly make? Gimme. Firstly, fast travel point, thank you. I don't want to have to go through that maze again. Large Albert settlement. Hello. I will do this shrine while we're here so we don't have to come back for it later. Oh man, I'm excited for tomorrow though, because on top of doing our volunteer work and doing the invitations, I also finally get to play my Sunday game! The Sunday game was cancelled last week and I was sad. Granted, it was because, you know, went to PAX East, so like, I do enjoy that I went to PAX East, but it's like, I want a game. I have to rotate it up there. Sunday game? Yeah! I've mentioned it before. There is a Wind Waker themed Legend of Zelda game that I play in on Sundays. My fiance runs it. And it's a real good game! Specifically, it's Wind Waker themed. Although he's pulling lore from a bunch of different games, so there's always like little hints of like, oh, shit, that's something from Four Swords. Oh, that's something from Ocarina of Time, so on and so forth. It's a lot of fun. Zelda tabletop game does sound like a lot of fun. It does! And by it does, I mean it is! The fun thing is that it doesn't need a special system because D&D is already geared towards combat, and so is most of Zelda. Like, D&D dungeon delving is basically just Zelda dungeon delving. Easy one-to-one port. You don't even have to reflavor things, honestly. A sword can still be a sword. Man, why is this place so empty? Like, I know people are supposed to live here. Also, have fun playing Yumia, Liv. Where are you, by the way, in the game? I hope I haven't been, like, showing you story spoilers. Mythclahide, Rock Raptor Scales, Salamander Tears. I guess I'll take the Salamander Tears because I don't usually fight them. Have I played the East games? I have not. I think. No, I haven't. I've considered playing them, but I haven't given them a shot yet. You even get items that magically do things as loot. Exactly, exactly. You're on the 3rd region. Oh my god, you caught up with me so quickly. Have you been doing, like, have you been 100% in regions like I have? Maybe that's why, if you haven't. Either that, or I just don't spend enough time playing the game. Oh. Come on, let me trade. Oh, I just did this. For some reason, I thought there was a second one, but maybe I got distracted looking at the minimap symbols. This place is so cute. Look at all the little guys. Oh, are you stuck? Oh my goodness. You have, yes, but you've been playing a lot every day. Oh, that would explain it then. Okay. You're playing more. Look at this.
何かありそうな場所だな。よし、少し調査してみるか。
せーの。よし。
It's an old quarry, it looks like.
大量に取るのは構わないんだよ。
Ooh, and a fast travel
持っ
spot.
て帰れるくらいに抑えてもらえるか。
まだまだ。よっ。
Definitely recommend these games, especially Ys 8. Lacrimosa of Dana? I'm gonna assume Dana. Are these games like Final Fantasy games where you don't have to play the previous ones to understand what's happening? Or I suppose, like, are they unique stories or are they technically continuations, but you can still jump in anywhere? Okay, let's hit the plot flag here and see if it triggers, like, more people to exist in this space. What do you guys want? Fruit or something? Is there anything you want? Hey, did you think this little guys look like minions? Jill, no! No! Don't curse us with this! But unfortunately, yes, it's just the giant goggle look. I saw people memeing about it when they first revealed the Albert in the promotional material for Atelier Yumia. It's the goggles. Yup. Flowers that look like clothes? Is it the whatchamacallit? Where do I want to turn this in? Down here. Okay. You look like you crossed a Noma, Black Mage, and a minion together. Yeah. Spirits Regalia. Oh, that's what they mean. Okay, yep, that makes sense. And then Canary's Warble is the sweet syrup thing that they were looking for. Okay.
それじゃあ療養地として使っていい？いいよ。のっぽさんいっぱい来るんだね。楽しい。
These games have their own story, but the protagonist stays the same, and these many playable characters you can switch between during roaming and battle to action JRPGs. In a way like Final Fantasy games, but not turn-based. Oh wait, is that the guy with the redheaded protagonist? Because then I haven't played it, but a friend of mine, he has, and he streamed him playing through a couple games. What is his name? The redhead? Not Noah. It's some bland generic name. No offense.
どこにしようかな。
Idol. Oh, it's not a generic name. Okay, then who? I swear somebody had a generic name and it was weird because everybody else had fantasy names. You know, the pink plants are cute. However, I feel like the cloudy weather, whatever it is making everything like not as vibrant as it could be, which is a shame. I do like the pink leaf covered windmill though, very aesthetic. As you switch to a different character as soon as you're able to. Yeah, that makes sense. Who are you? She's got the goggles, so is that like an Albert Queen from long ago? Why do I have the option to build things? Also, I love how all the barrels in this area are tiny size because they're made by the Albert. That's really cute. I see another chest. Oh. Is that a cave down there, maybe? I don't think there's gonna be anything up there. Yeah, that's an invisible wall right there. Leave me alone. Aha! It's a good thing I looked. Alright, what do we got? Defense and speed boosts. Now I need to clear out my stuff. God damn it. Move. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. And that's it? Oh, that's it. Just, wait, no. There we go. Cool. So that's most of the spot other than the north here investigated. Although we can go down there. So let's do that real quick while we're still in the area. See, this like early dawn lighting is so pretty. The bloom effect is technically pretty intense on like the rocks when it shouldn't be, I think. But still, gorgeous lighting for the plants and trees and grass. Alright, oh, I missed stuff off to the side there, so I'll grab those next time I come back here. Because we got to report in that we found a new place for people to relax. Oh, there, yeah. Oh, and then while we're here... Did I actually manage to get up to the... Nope! I'm just shy of 600. Didn't even get close to 700. But I am at 90%, so I'll turn this in anyway. Excellent bandage, skill points. Cool. Alright, what you got? Conductive crab, aqua soda. I already have enough batteries. I'll take the crab, though. Any E-ranks to get rid of? Yes. The environments really do look great in this game. Yeah, if you're running it on high settings, the environments look great. Still crazy to me that we came such a long way from the older Atelier games where it's like, oh damn, you can tell this is old. Boost, defense up, item up, quality up, HP up, quality up, quality up. I mean, these have increased residence area for different stratums. Third stratum, third stratum. Oh, they both have that. Oh, but they're different element combos. Alright, take all of my E-ranks, please and thank you. Okay, and then I guess I'll go for like D ranks from here. Older ones are still amazing too. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Like I said, recently I've been playing Monokemia, though I've put it on hold to avoid getting myself ahead of myself for my next tabletop idea. Because I'm running a game right now, but I already have an idea for what I'm doing when I'm done. And I want it to be like a magic school type thing. And Monokemia just so happens to be an alchemy school. And it's like, okay, I can't play too much of this or I'll start getting ideas for my next game before I finish my current one. But yeah, that game is entirely done in pixel art. And it's just, oh my god, it's gorgeous art. D-rank, D-rank. You played Sophie 2 weeks ago? You cried so much at the ending? Oh, I have not played Sophie or like any of the Mysterious games, so no spoilers, please. Because I think I eventually will, even though I heard mixed things about them originally, just because I've heard from fans of the series after the fact that like they're actually quite good. Well, most of them are quite good. Okay, and then we go up here to report in on the relaxation progress.
旧帝国時代の観光地だった場所で、景観や気候の面でも適していると思います。一応アルバーの管理する土地ですが、療養地として使う許可ももらいました。
よし、お前たちは早速開拓に取り掛かってくれ。その間に優先的に休ませる団員。They're really fun.
Honestly, that's what I expect when I eventually go to play them myself. I want to go back to the Dusk trilogy since that was the next one that followed the Arland trilogy. But once I'm done with the Dusk trilogy, it'll be straight to the Mysterious trilogy. Blech, I can talk. Alright, so now it's asking us to go back up here. Interesting. Do I do that now or do I jump plot threads down here? Because when I went up north, I couldn't find a campsite. But maybe I just missed something. Let's keep going for now. Hey guys, how's it going? Nothing there.
なんだか楽しみだわ。
And Dusk Trilogy was great, other than the third game, which you couldn't get into, which you've also think you mentioned before, but not entirely sure. That is actually not like a unique thing to say. Seems to be the popular sentiment. The big criticism that I've heard about the third game was that like it didn't feel like it properly wrapped up the trilogy, if that makes sense, despite being in the same world. Because the main thing that I hear praised about the Dusk Trilogy is that like it's a very unique setting. It's a dying world, as opposed to something that's like in the middle of thriving or anything like that. And so like the character stories all play out in that setting regardless. But apparently like the third game doesn't land the vibes and doesn't really manage to like wrap up previous things well. And then depending on how you feel about the protagonists, you may or may not enjoy the antics. But main. Construct a base in the building area. Do I have to, like, it's had 1 out of 50. Do I have to remove what's here? Am I not allowed to have another duplication thing? Or can I do something like, I put down some floors and I call it a day? Small floor, long floor. Alright, let's just do something like this. No. Okay, maybe we don't want to go there. Okay, and now if we check the quest again. Did it react to that? It did. So for some reason, even though this is a whole building, and this is a whole section here that does a function, they only count as 1. Okay. What's relaxing? Not fucking white walls, let me tell you that. But everything has white walls in this game. Ugh. Can they be dyed? No, it doesn't have the option, so they can't even be dyed! It's just like in Final Fantasy XIV. Gross. Maybe I don't do anything with floors and walls. Or maybe I'd make it kind of like a patio deck type thing. Where it's open air, kinda. But maybe there's a little overhang in certain parts. Kind of. I'll make some of these little fences, I guess. I like these fences more, actually. And I think I'll just do, like, this end here. Please ignore the grass clipping through. Okay, maybe make 3 more? I needed 1 more, okay. But yeah, we'll fence off this end so that you can kind of like lean up against the fence and look out at the world. Or you can look out over here at the manufacturing plant. Just saw the craziest thing. Oh, hello, Jews. Welcome in. Maybe I think I already said that before. I did, actually, yes. But what'd you see? What'd you see? Let's put some flowers down. Why not? Even though it's not going to help us with, like, farming comfort level. I don't know. It's meant to be a relaxation spot. Flowers are relaxing. Oh, I can finally put my big tree down. There we go. We can make a bunch of shrubs too. Ooh, and then these grasses. We can add some grass for people to look at. You can make them at like different height levels to mix it up, you know? There we go. And then now add some shrubs. Wait, that's a tree? But it looks exactly the same as the grass. Okay, whatever. Yellow grass it is. See, I like that. And, you know, add some random shrubs for texture. Oops, that's a floating shrub. Oh. There we go. A guy pre-recorded a live stream to try and use it as an alibi for killing his girlfriend? What the fuck? Jesus. I'm glad it didn't work. Don't kill your girlfriend, guys. That's bad. Oh, you know what? I can put down a fountain in the shade of the tree, maybe? Or like a fountain here, and we move the tree. Like, it's not getting shade, but at the same time, what can you do? The fountain should cool things off, is my thought. And then the tree will just be like a nice green element on the other side. I've just got random rocks, I forgot. Okay, and now I can actually like put things down. Ooh, who doesn't want a pizza oven in their official relaxation area, you know? Free pizza, guys! You may be stuck here forever, but at least you get food! I got called out how it was probably pretty obviously a pre-recorded thing. Imagine if his stream was on her phone while he killed her. Ooh, Jesus Christ. That would be awful. And it is horrible that he did it. The eerie part is like, she said she'd check his stream out after because she was at her parents watching the World Cup. Oh, no. Imagine having somebody who actually loves and supports you and deciding to kill them. I guess this could be like mess hall tables type thing. Put, you know, long table here. And like one there, maybe? Oh, good luck getting this to line up when it's not snapping. Oh, I hate this. I think I just need to give up on it being evil. Okay, that's fine. And oh no, that's not fine. Okay, 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 okay. Something like that. And now I can put down stools. Or maybe these random chairs. Can't be anything fancy for an outdoor setting. Nah, stools. Okay, so my thought is the reason why I made 12 is because I can do 3 on each side. Okay. These are definitely not going to be centered. Close enough, maybe. I can't really tell. Close enough. And we can do the trick that we were taught by something else, where they had like a parasol coming out of a table just to look pretty. Ooh, I wonder if I float it, can I get the base in the table so nobody can see the bottom of the base? No, I don't think the table's wide enough. Well, I mean, it kind of clips. But also, that's so easy to hide based on the angle. I think I'm willing to deal with that. Roughly centered too. We take those. North Carolina, after your driver's license expires, you have 2 years to renew it? Oh, On one hand, that's nice for if you can't get out there in time. On the other hand, like, genuinely, people should be on top of renewing their licenses. Because that's normally the time that they catch any sort of like, oh, did your eyesight change? Maybe you should have glasses. I guess like maybe an outdoor bookshelf of some kind? Would that do something? Oh, this shelf has bread and stuff, so we can put that next to the pizza oven. That makes sense to me. Ooh, and we can put some vases down, I guess? You know, in between the parts that don't have the umbrellas. You know, as a little treat. Okay, something like that. I feel like I should move you. Oh, that's further in. No. Okay, cool. Whatever, whatever. Just because the DMs have astronomically long lines, it's difficult for people to get in to renew their licenses in time. Yeah. It's basically one of those things where you have to tell yourself, okay, today is DMV day. And then you do nothing else as you wait in line for 3 hours. I don't know what to do with this other side. I feel like I should be putting down more seating, but that's not unique. I feel like just having more seating it's gonna give too much of a cafeteria vibe for something that's supposed to be relaxing. I don't know, take a random clothing rack, I guess. I mean, there's the fountain. If I had benches, that would be something. I could put benches near the fountain, but I don't. I've got sofas. Maybe we just take this like decorative shelf thing and hope it looks good, because it's kind of like a display case type thing. Why is it not meshing? Because like I want to, there we go. Here you have to schedule your appointment a month early. Oh, Jesus. That sounds like a pain in the ass. I don't know what's supposed to be on display there, but it's fine. And I'll put this random bookshelf. That looks like a really nice bookshelf. This is probably too nice for a break area, but it's fine. Another bouquet, because we can. And you know, this way we're hiding off the manufacturing plant from people, so that way they don't immediately think about going back to work. Or I guess like, that's the manufacturing plant, that's the manufacturing building. They can see that building at all times. But you know. At least they have a place to not see one of the two things. Maybe I'll make some more handrails. Like, we'll put it in this corner. Then we'll, like, leave this one open so people can leave that way. And I suppose... something like that, so they can leave this way. Maybe one more. And this would be now be in the way of people getting in. I mean, people would see it and like not walk into it, right? Surely they're not as clumsy as me. Ah, that's a tripping hazard. I think a bookshelf is too close there, so maybe we put it here. And then this can go there. And I guess if we're making pizzas, I should probably give them counters to make the pizzas on. That's important. What is a good counter space thing, though? There's nothing really kitchen-oriented. These are dressers. It's a decorative shelf. I'll put down a couple like barrels and crates. So that way it's like it's the stuff that they need for the pizza, maybe? Yeah. You know what, maybe I move this and we put down a barrel here. And then we can have the crates maybe stack on top of each other. One more crate. Alright. I kind of like that. And you know what? So it's not perfectly even. Crate like that. That looks like an L. Oh, okay. It counts anyway.
なかなかいいじゃないか。これならゆっくりと体を休められそうだ。
じゃあまずは俺たちが試しに。
はいはい、戻って団長に報告するよ。
Look, if we were allowed to use a pizza oven in this game, I don't know, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, from the outside... You have to jump. Do I really have to put stairs down? My god. And the fences go off the edge. Because this is floating. Okay.
模様替えしよう。
Where are my stairs? I just need like the most basic stairs possible. Thank you. Okay, that probably doesn't need stairs. No, okay. This does for some ungodly reason, which means I gotta refactor this again!
快適な感じにしたいな。
Okay, and then I still don't know. I've got like some tabletop items, which maybe I can put on this like random shelf here. Like another tea set. Not another, a tea set. That's clipping? No, it's not. I mean, like it's clipping, but not because it's floating improperly, but just because of the thing there. Okay, whatever. You know what? Put the fairy doll out. Oh, maybe in the display case. What if I did something like... Like, could this fit in there? No. This little incense thing? I don't know. Put it out. Incense is supposed to be calming. I just think it smells bad. But, you know. That's right near the edge. I feel like that's precarious. There we go. Oh, you know what? Music. Music is always good for the soul. Should that be on the glass? Probably not. Do I care? No. But I will move it forward so it's not hanging off the ledge. Oh, you can play, wait. Atelier Wrestler Rihanna music too? Oh, you can set a playlist? Oh, that's so cool! So does that play it now? No. Oh, I didn't save it. Okay. Save settings? Presets? Okay, now it changed music. Okay, cool enough. Alright, we will take that. A little pizza oven break area, but also never forget you have work to do. Fuck you. Alright, so then... Now we can go back here and report that.
さて、
せっかくだし一休みしていこう。疲れた体で無理しても怪我するだけだからな。
Maybe me designing that is just subconsciously channeling my anxiety about my procrastination, but it's fine.
こちらも第一陣の選定が済んだところだ。今にも倒れそうな奴らばかりでな。
真面目に頑張ってくれていた証拠ですね。
To me, it seems a little... how do I put it? Not good to make them walk up a mountain path to get to the Albert settlement, but like at least that spot doesn't have a place for them to sleep. Actually, I didn't give them beds. I just gave them places to sit. Okay, so that is complete. Wait a minute. Oh! The music playlist changes that we made, they also apply to the bass. That's cool. I didn't... Is it everywhere it gets applied? Let's check, like, back at the Atelier.
目的地に設定しますか?
Yeah. Oh, maybe not. No, it is, because that's the next song in the Atelier Brasiliana playlist. So yeah, it applies to everywhere when you set down one gramophone. Oh, that is so useful. I'm used to games like this having it be you have to set one down in each location and meticulously pick out your playlist for each one. That's great that it applies everywhere. You can mix up the music whenever you want. But yes, Jill, sleeping is inefficient. That's why I never let these guys rest. They will suffer. What am I missing? Oh! You know, I think I figured it out why we've never been able to camp. Never mind. See, I thought I had to have these, a tool necessary for camping, but it says cannot be used here. Whatever, dude. I've got enough rope ladders to place down later. I can use those, I guess. I'll keep some other repair kits on me just because I've seen them around, but most of the stuff I need is liquid. It's also why I never let Lenya wash her hair. Exactly. I'm sorry, Lenya. I do love you. Just not enough to let you have the basic comforts of life. You will suffer if I say so. I should actually be going up. This way. The reason why I headed out randomly over here, by the way, is because there's been a side quest that's unique, the exclamation point, and I want to get it done. And I've just been ignoring it because I was focusing on progressing that plot with the, like, let's make a relaxation center. But now that seems to be done. Hey, dude. Health design architecture is nothing short of splendid. You selling buildings are made out of lumber. Okay. Oh, existing constructions in the area mostly seem to have built on metal foundations. Larger structure, the largest pieces have to be. Accurately manufacturing metal objects with scales is quite challenging. So he wants us to look at these buildings for him. Neat. Looks like a regular house aside from the foundation. Everything is made out of wood. We could probably recreate something like that nowadays. I might not be an architect, but even I can tell that making something like this out of metal would have been one heck of an achievement. We couldn't even hope to copy something like this. Manufacturing aside, there's no way we could get the pieces up that high. So it'd be nice if this work helped someone figure that out in our own time. Interesting. Is this a housing complex? It looks a little cramped for one, though. Bet that rent was just as high back then as it is now, too. Oh, damn. Rent is high in the Atelier Yumia universe. Nothing is safe from this economy. Either way, there's probably a lot that an architect could learn from looking at this building. Find everything already? That was fast. We just brought the information we could gather. We aren't experts, so we couldn't do any detailed examinations. Picking apart is your job. Thank you enough for gathering this. He's working hard to recreating some of these structures, which is cool. Neat. Oh, he's got more. Got a decent idea of how everything was put together. Right now he's working on drawing some blueprints. These were built with high-end materials. Getting ore that strong was no easy task. What you need is to be hearts from the backs of the hermit crabs that live in this area. We'll take down the hermit crabs for you. Okay, sure. Oh, do I already have it? I do. I really did manage to harvest some. Finish the recipe for the materials. What you'd like to say, but you need to analyze it first. Okay. Can't be as if it's not guaranteed to be safe, but it shouldn't be too much longer. And now, how are the blueprints? He's working on starting a prototype. The level of construction calls for more time and manpower for a real thing. Place Aruma Wall A. Over here? Sure. Building. Oh no! He didn't actually give me blueprints. Alright, well we can't do that for a little bit. Come here. Thank you. If I finish my pioneering progress, I should get building sets. Yeah, Aruma region furniture set. So I just need to do the last 10%. Sharp Flamme, Genny Berserker, the bird people. And increasing that comfort level. Okay. Let's go back to this spot over here. I was kind of done with it, but I'm willing to try and just grind out 110 more. Ooh, I might be able to like cheat a little bit. Where are those glass walls that I have? Oh, they wouldn't fit in this row. Because my thought was I could turn this into like a kind of greenhouse looking thing if we didn't have the pillars, but they're too tall. They wouldn't fit in a full thing. They would clip through if I try to stack them. Okay. What do these floor lights do? Can we just like put them in corners? Don't worry, guys. You'll see the pillars. You'll never bump into a wall at night again. Surely, a fragile floor light will survive being near a furnace. Maybe I should do it like that in all the corners, where I've got like one there and like one there. Okay, and then we can go over here, do the same thing. That's going off the edge, kind of. There we go. Sure, whatever at that point. Okay, so that's probably fine. We can have random barrels and crates sitting around too. Or these big potted plants? Nah. A basket, I guess? Why not? It's so tiny. Put it on top of these rocks, maybe? Nah. We can put it on a table upstairs or something, I bet. Yeah, like right there. Ooh, nope, that's floating. Oh, so that's how the dye system works. Oh, that's ugly. The white one isn't bad, but it's literally just because they're applying a filter on it. So it looks the same. You know, for the table, it actually looks kind of interesting. But now I can recognize it is just a filter. Holy shit. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Here, this one doesn't have a bedside table, so we can totally do that. Or like, maybe we can squeeze in a dresser at the foot of the bed or something. No, maybe we should just put it like next to it. Does it match the bedwood? No. Do I care? Also no. And this can have, I don't know, a book stand. Because it's already got books on it, so like more books, right? Yeah. And maybe a box to go in between these things here. Because, you know, it's like a productive side of the room. If we've got alchemy tools out here, we can try and fit in a lab set. If it would let me see. Okay, it's too big. You know what? Put it on the boxes. Oh, that's floating outside. I can't fix it. Fuck. Oh, jeez. Why would it do that? I had the snapping on. Okay, I think I'll put a bunch of like potted plants out here in the back where nobody's gonna go. Take up space, you know? Yeah, nice. Now we can put these like smaller plants in between too. Wonderful, gorgeous. And maybe these like planter plants near the energy thing. Maybe like one more on this side. Okay. And then let's put the Pony plushie down here so the water falls on it like when it falls off the rock. Just to be silly about it. And the fairy doll can actually go at the top of these rocks. Ooh, I almost had it. Yo, that works. That works. Okay. Oh, and then we can put curtains up on the inside. Like, I bet we can put them over the doorway? No. What? Why can the curtains rotate on that axis? That doesn't make any sense. Huh? Why? It's not even like latching onto windows. What do you latch onto? Walls? But only some walls. Empty walls instead of walls that have places you'd put curtains? Oh, this is atrocious. I almost got it over the door. Oh my god, this is miserable. Oh, almost. I think it's on the wrong side. Now it should be on the right. Nope. Oh, this is awful. Maybe I should try putting these on the outside, even though curtains definitely go on the inside of a building. Because it'll be easier to make things clip. Why does it work so much better out here? What the hell? These are wild curtains. They long for the outside. I don't care what they long for. It shouldn't work like this. I'll use this as like a sort of tapestry type thing because the tapestries are broken too. There you go. You can't even tell they're meant to be curtains. Okay, maybe we can put like the dark curtains over this door. No, of course not. Why am I trying? You know what? That can just be like the really edgy fake door. I don't know what's happening in that corner. I don't know what goes on the display stands, but I'll just put a few of them out because they look kind of like pillars. Like, they can go behind these guys artfully. A pleasant room. Maximize the comfort level in one area? Huh? What do you mean in one area? Like, this place is at 612. That's not max, is it? Alright. Increase the total comfort level of the Arma region. Completed. Good. Now, all we need to do is the combat stuff. So, I'm gonna go to our Atelier back up here because it's got quality bonuses. Woohoo! I've been brought a mid-afternoon snack. It is a bowl of miso soup. I wonder how it turned out. It's too hot right now. I tried to pick up the bowl and it's like, goddamn, whoa. Sharp Flamma. Can I level this up any further? Yes, I can. I got enough particles from running around earlier. Okay. Time to make another super weapon. So, we don't care about the number of items. However, we do care about item uses and item cooldown. I say we go Novice Alchemist for rainbow neutralizer spam. Alright, these don't have any resonance boost things, so I think we're just gonna take the lowest common denominator and go. Area expansion. Alright, and then from here, we can actually resonance boost spam. Normally, this would be the job of the lilies, but we just copied some things that can do this instead, like this eternal crystal. Oh man, having to go through all of those ingots is really annoying. Okay, fire there. Resonance up on the ice slot. Rainbow neutralizer, thanks. And then for this fire slot, what can I spam here? If I do 5 of these, does that increase the effect? Let's find out. Oh my god. That worked. That worked, where the effect went up multiple times. Holy shit. Okay. Wow, those pony balls are busted, huh? I mean, what do I even do at this point? I had to make really shitty bismuthines that didn't have like the full thing on them, but I don't even know where they are.
悩むことでもないかな。
Wait, I think I scrolled past it. Aha! I think I'll just waste these guys, honestly. Because I'm never gonna use them for anything else.
使う材料は
Okay. Area expansion up there, rainbow neutralizer.
ソアが強くなった。材料は
Okay, and we genuinely don't have to worry about anything else. I'm just gonna throw a random rainbow poonie ball in this slot. Because that hits all elements.
材料はあったかな。
Here, eternal crystal for quality.
使う材料は
There. So damn, we just broke open everything that we need for these crafts because the resonance boosters are going crazy, but also the rainbow poonie balls have that insane effect. Let's go. Resonance use is up. Thank you.
ソアが使う材料は
Fuck it, just throw a green neutralizer and I'm never using them
ソ
again.
アが強く使う材料は
You know what? Can I sort by item rank, maybe? No. Order obtained? Yeah, these would be more recent, so I'm just gonna throw these in. Area expansion. Watch this.
この調子で集めよう。使う材料は
And I have so much crap in my inventory. Maybe I should start going through things.
ソアが強くなった。使う材料は
I guess that's the one perk of an open world game like this, is that like you basically never run out of ways to hoard more items. And most of the time I have a really hard time in Atelier like not capping my container, but I haven't had any issues with that in this game. Bolt expansion, mana times 2. Alright, all of our mana is maxed. All we need now is level 10. And there's level 10. Quality is almost maxed already, by the way. Lamau. Honestly, no point. Is there a resonance boost on any of these? No. Take this old dried lumber. Wait a minute. Boost quality by 5. I'm gonna go back in. Cause, is this... Yeah, it says overflowing hellfire. Interesting. The actual effect must change as you rank it up. I'm curious. At this point, I'm just throwing in random items that I have a lot of. There it is. Overflowing Hellfire level 2. Thank you. Resonance use is up. Bam. I keep saying boosts, I think. I meant resonance boosts. There we go. I can talk. I promise I can. I'm just kind of floored by how easy these late game materials have made synthesis. Hey, yeah, that's it. We're already at max quality. So we just need the trait slots now, because those will also help with reducing item cooldowns. Bolt expansion, air expansion, fire, bam. Get all the mana, even though I don't need to worry about it. Resonance use is up on a lightning. Thank you. Alright, that's maxed. Cooldown changed to 8. Holy shit. Okay, I don't even have to do anything there. Nice. Bam. Super weapon obtained. And now we can swap out Yumia's items. She has a meteor. Maybe I should keep that. Oh, I'm being offered chili oil for my soup, but I haven't actually tried it on its own yet, so let me do that. I might as well have a little. Why not? Time to stir that in. Is miso soup supposed to be spicy? No. Do I care? Also no. I love spicy food. Yeah, I guess I do have to remove the meteor. This is probably better anyway. It's fine. Oh wait, no, that was for the left. Fuck. Increases fire damage, boost item power. Yes. Boost items critical rate, critical damage. Follow-up air damage, inflicting sleep and stuff. Enhance air, thank you. I think I'll do the critical boost. There we go. And now this one we can, thank you, remove you. There we go. What do these even do? Searing Sword deals 50 plus level times 10 power fire damage. Damage is increased by level times 3% when the target's HP is at 80% or higher if it's in the inner range. If it's in the outer range, it does more when they're low on health. Okay. Linked explosions increase damage by level times 5%. The target is inflicted with burns in inner range. Or if it's an outer range, you can inflict burn. Overflowing Hellfire reduces cooldowns by level times 10% when you defeat an enemy. In inner range, lowers target's fire resistance by 1 stage in outer range. Cool. Sort by rank. Oh, 20% more fire damage. Let's go. %30 more damage from Destructive Plus. Ooh, and Inflicting Burns. Wait, I can do Enhanced Fire Damage and Enhanced Fire Damage Plus? No shit. Okay, we're doing that. Never mind. God, nothing is going to survive. Alright, I just saw actually that we have quite a bit of SP stored up, so let's grab us a couple skills if we can. Trait Crystal Blending, I don't really care about that right now. Food stuff, don't care about that. Lockpicking, definitely don't care about that. Let's increase the number of support items. And I guess do mana up. Neat. And then eventually, when we get enough SP, we can do the number of times to perform friend actions goes up. And now with support options unlocked. Full throttle. Boost critical rate or give skill damage up. Refreshed figure. Decrease target's critical damage or grants item damage up. God, there are so many of these. I say just do another Panacea Sphere because it reduces cooldowns. So those two, can, my NPC party members, they can buff themselves all they want. %30 more healing. Increases item uses, sure. I say let's just double up on the healing stuff. And we'll grab this one. So it heals a bunch and then it also gets the whole boosting thing. So that's fine, I think. Alright. Now I can head all the way back over here. Oh, hang on. There's a quest up here? I didn't realize there was still stuff to do in the Savage region for the main story. I need to move my bowl into place so I can sip it.
実は北条計画についての調査のためにアルバーの集落に行きたいんです。
北条計画。お前も聞いたのか。
ええ、少し前に。
Don't mind me slurping my food.
初耳でしたけど、どうにも気になってしま
Oh,
って。
you know what? Oh dear. Hang on. I just had an idea. I still have my stuff on from when I went to the Renaissance Festival, and I don't want to slurp soup onto my nice Renaissance fair clothes. So I'm just gonna go on break real quick to make sure I don't ruin my clothes eating my food. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. As you said, Rike, swag safety first. My nice Renaissance festival clothes are all safe. I'm just in some pajamas now. Look, nobody said I had to dress up for these streams. You can't see my face. You can't see my face. You know what you can see? My beautiful PNG tuber made by the amazing, absolutely wonderful Nymphia. Evie to Sylveon, but I think Mystical Nymphia is her official handle on Blue Sky. This is all you need to see. Her art is amazing. And you know, I guess Wilma's on the screen too. She's pretty.
やはり名前以上の情報は残っていなかったので、別の場所で調べてみようと思うんです。別の場所ですか？はい。北東の崖の対岸にアラディスが繁栄していた時代から残るアルバーの集落があるそうなんです。
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit my mic. I was trying to eat my soup.
そこならいろいろな情報が残っているのではと思ったんですが、ただ対岸に渡るための器具の使い方がわからなくて困っていまして、あれを使うには特別なグローブが必要なんです。私が作れるので任せてください。ありがとうございます。では現地で待っていますね。これ くらいならすぐに作れる。
Reminds you of a joke you heard a while ago about how a lot of streamers don't wear pants because nobody can see them. No, I mean, yeah, you might as well be comfortable. However, I usually find myself in more comfort wearing pants just because, for me, depending on, like, the texture of what I'm sitting on, I don't want that on my skin. This is probably just me being a little bit autistic and being, like, picky with textures on skin. But yeah, for me it's more comfortable to, like, know I have my clothing texture on my skin as opposed to, like, whatever is randomly that I'm sitting on for the day. Quality up, attack and speed up. Increased resonance area. Yeah, I'll take these because of the increased resonance area. Take these lame ass fish. Sounds to me that they're wearing the wrong type of pants. Yeah, like, I don't see why people find pants uncomfortable as long as they like, have it made in a material that they like, you know? Alright, there we go. Cleared that out. What was I doing? What was I doing? Right. She needed I assume it's a zipline gloves made for her? Repair zipline. Where? There. Ah, okay, so I do have to go there now. Okay. Then I'll go down here so I can pick up those question marks on the right side as we make our way up to the broken zip line. You know, just wear fleece shorts when you're at your desk, so it's a streamer skill issue. Oh my god, fleece shorts sound so comfortable! Are they part of a little, like, pajama set that you have? Or were you able to just find them on their own? Just on their own? Nice! Oh, that reminds me. One of the best things I found today at the Renaissance Festival was a wool skirt for $20! Like, fully wool skirt. It had a really nice stitched pattern at the bottom and a nice inner lining. Hang on. Bag. Remove. And then simple synthesis. There we go. But yeah, and then a nice inner lining too, so you didn't have to feel the scratchy wool on your legs. And then it has like these snaps that you use to put it on. And as it is, it shouldn't fit unless you have to do a lot of squeezing. But the snaps are adjustable because all you have to do is like reposition where they are on the band of the skirt because there's extra fabric built into the skirt to make it an adjustable size. It's crazy. Well, they thrifted it. So they have no clue like how to get more or anything like that. But it's basically just they know it's wool. But they didn't even know what size it was because they had no clue like where it came from or anything like that beyond that thrift store. They couldn't really source it. So, $20. At least when I looked at it, when I looked it over, I didn't see any like stains or tears or anything on it. So it was one of the best things I found all day.
るくらいでガタガタ言ってたら冒険者なんざやってられねえよ。
One of a kind piece, which sounds more expensive to you. You would think, but for some reason, that's not what they went for, and I will take it.
洞窟を発見。探索の際は魔物の不意打ちに警戒してください。
No monster. Okay, whatever. It's my treasure now. Exactly! I don't normally wear skirts that are so long because, you know, it's the Renaissance Festival, so everything that they bring is kind of catering to that aesthetic of the long flowy sleeves and long flowy skirts and big baggy pants, etc., etc. I don't normally wear skirts that are in that aesthetic, but, like, I know it looks good. I've seen people pull off that style before, so it's like, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I give it a shot? Good find? Absolutely. Yeah, there was something up here. Okay. Is this the building? I think so. Another place that was really cool, though, was it was a woman who made jewelry out of seashells, and she, like, I don't know how she got the coating to be so clear and thin on them when she preserved them, but they looked like, instead of seashells, they were precious gems almost. And she did use some pearls in them, but like really, really small pearls. Oh, hi. Random jellyfish monster. And I ended up buying a hair clip from her just because they were so beautiful. Okay, I need to get into here somehow. There we go. But everything she made was just gorgeous. Let's see, what else did I actually end up getting today? I'm thinking. There's my skirt, the shell flower hairpin. Is it like this? Hang on. Yes. My fiance got some tea and honey. Oh, we got some preserves. There was a guy who had a farm, and he grew some peaches last year, and apparently, even though he is a big apple person, he really liked how the peach preserves came out, so we're gonna try that. Let's see. Oh, there was also this little, like, flower crown, but also plant crown type thing. You know, the ones that you see people just kind of put in their hair at Renaissance fairs. I got one of those because it was $2. It went with what I was wearing, because, like, for my Renaissance fair fit, I've got a big floofy shirt, and I've got my own little corset. However, I didn't have anything, like, I guess, period appropriate for the bottom, so I just went with some, like, green pants that I've got. And I was considering, like, getting proper breeches from there, but then I found that $20 skirt, and it's like, well, fuck! Alright, who needs breeches? Aha, there is another chest. I thought I saw one. Oh, shoot. I was talking about cool things earlier, but I totally forgot to mention there was a stand that had these metal lanterns, and they were using, like, stained glass for the lantern windows. And we bought a really pretty light blue one, and we want to put it up on our back patio. Because we thought it'd be nice, since we're going to be having people over for a potluck for my fiance's birthday. Not tomorrow, but next weekend. So next Sunday, I'm gonna cancel because of the potluck. But yeah, we got a last minute decoration ready for having people over. But it's just a really pretty lantern, and it's candle based instead of gas based or anything like that. So we can use any of the candles that we already have, which is great. Oh, interesting little house. Let's see, what else did we get? Oh, I did some early Christmas shopping too, because while we were there, there was this person who did ceramics. And technically, they also made the like anniversary mugs. But specifically, what I ended up buying for one of my little siblings is a mug that comes with a ceramic lid. Because she always takes like 3 sips of her drink and then puts it down and then forgets about it for 5 hours. And then she doesn't want to drink it anymore. So with a lid, ideally, it'll still be warm if she just puts the lid cover on. Whether she'll remember to put the lid on is indeed an important question. However, if it's right in front of her, maybe she'll remember. Big hope. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If it ends up just being another mug for them, it's fine. Are they going to complain about another mug? Maybe. But it's too late now. I already got it. Oops. Now, I still have to figure out Christmas presents for my other siblings. But, you know, it's nice to have a several month early head start for one of them. And by head start, I mean, that was a $45 mug. That's all she's getting for Christmas. Merry Christmas! I do love you, but not enough to get you anything else. I may be the eldest sibling, but that doesn't mean I have to spend hundreds of dollars on you guys every Christmas. There was only one Christmas where I actually even spent like $100 on them. It was because like it's a brand called Be So Lovely. They do like affordable nerd jewelry. So I got them stuff from like a pre-order Genshin Impact set thing. And they do like it, but I don't even know if they wear it. So it's like, alright, I'm never doing that again. Call me mean. I don't care. Oh, almost fell off. Okay. Oh, this is the thing. Neat. Also, this is called a hidden test site. That's not good. What sort of crimes against humanity were committed here? Well, the flowers are pretty. Ha! That was a scary drop, but we lived. You know what, for once when Yumia says that, oh, that was scary, I actually agree. Most of the time, she just says it when I fall a little bit too far, but this time, Gonna hedge your bets towards all the crimes? Probably safe. Gold Pony Ball, Verdant Moonflower, we take those. And then Ancient Fossil, why not? Alright, thanks, little dude.
嬉しいな。
Down there... Oh, I can take this flower now because I lost a bunch from falling. Down there was nothing, but I want to see what's at the very, very top. That's what I was trying to do before I fell. We'll go up as high as we can the normal way, and then just rely on platforming. Okay, so I think... Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Aha, see, there's a chest over there, which is part of the reason why I was trying to look around.
何が入ってるのかな。獣草。これちょっと苦手かも。
Another chest there.
急いでないし、後でいいか。どれにしよう。こんな風にいろんなものを作れるの、すごく楽しそうです。荷物持ちすぎかな。
Okay, so that just goes to a different place entirely.
ま、こんなもんかな。
Oof. Okay, maybe I can get on these boxes? Yes. That's a little too high. Nope, damn it! Oh my god! That actually scared me. Oh my god. Oh. I had the fall and then I got scared. Okay, maybe I just don't try going up there anymore. Like there was just this like sudden drop in my stomach as I got scared by that. No screaming at least. Yay, yippee. Anything up here? Not really, no. Hey little dude, I was terrified out of my mind. Where even are you? Oh, you're stuck in the wall! Good luck, little guy. Come on, thank you. So it looks like just a bunch of repeating quests spawned here. Is it something easy? Jelly cube? I should have those. Yeah. Time to get some sleep. Good night. Have a lovely stream. Alright. Good night, Liz. Thanks for hanging around while you had the chance. I hope you enjoyed your own playthrough of Yumia. Don't get too far ahead of me. Otherwise, I'll be worried. I might accidentally get spoiled. Three fallen ramparts? Yeah, I should be able to do that. Cool, easy mode. Oh, you're stuck in the water! No, you're gonna drown! Oh, the poor thing. He's so short, even a little stream is too much for him. You believe in him? I sure don't. jellyfish. Oh, random treasure chest.
これで治るはず。
He will learn to swim.
こんなもんか
Ah, it's locked? Interesting. I think it's the first time we've repaired something only for it to be locked afterwards.
見えた。
Come on.
そこ。
動いたようだな。
There we go. Random hunter's eye. Sure.
見つけた。
Ooh, a fast travel point. I'll take that.
移行の調査前に
Riverhead
道具の準備
Ruins.
しておかないと。いや、遅い遅い。もう移行入ってるし。
ま、準備不足と分かってれば自然と警戒するからな。準備万端で安心しきってるよりかはマシだろう。
何が入ってるのかな。
Mm.
まだまだ。
There's a rope ladder thing up there, I think. Interesting.
よっと。
Well, there's a normal ladder right there. I should probably go do that before I overcomplicate things. Hello, treasure chest. Imagine they put things in the path they intend you to go to reward you. What? Nothing on the walls, but hello, nurse. Nothing on the walls again. Game rewarding a player is insane, right? I couldn't believe it.
もう朝。レーニャはまだまだいけます。何が入ってるのかな。スキャンして。スキャン開始。
There we go. Now we can actually see how many of these treasure chests we were able to find.
何か反応してる。
Wow, there's really nothing up here? Huh. Alright, I would have thought for sure there's something there. We are still missing a treasure chest. Okay, maybe this time it'll stay because I'm not going to go too high up. The treasure chest is somewhere over in this direction, but I can still see a relic to pick up.
まだまだ。
And then there's another one there. Okay, now I think we go down a level. There we go. Ah, come on! Just die. Okay, and then there's that last treasure chest. Ah. Oh, that's not it. Interesting. But it still says 4 out of 5, so I missed it somewhere. Is it... No, it's not up here. Okay. Perhaps down here? Ha 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 ha! Alright, now that's the final chest. I assume I was supposed to like jump up through the crack here. Yeah, but you know, falling in through the ceiling works too. Where am I going? The wrong direction, that's what. Okay, this way. Ooh, well, what's this? Nothing? Huh. Maybe there's something on top of it, though. Water! Nondemonai. Nothing. Okay. Oh, neat! It's a bunch of the Aqua-Cola stuff. I just ran past it when I grabbed a treasure chest earlier. Interesting. What is the view from here? Oh, look at that. Oh my god. I just want to look. That's pretty. Oh, they don't even let me get anywhere close. I just want to look around. I want my little treat. Who cares who built it and what it was for? Because now it's treasure for me. Looking is forbidden. Yeah, I gotta pay with my life, apparently, in order to see anything. Sup, dudes? God, you guys are fast. Ugh, I just wanted the chest in the back. What's that? What's over here? A bunch of coral, it looks like. It kind of loops around. Interesting. Huh. I think this is where we first came in. So I went in the wrong direction again, but also there was a different path, so I'm going back. I love getting lost! I love running around like an idiot! Woohoo! Oh, damn it. I was trying to jump above it. There we go. Item spam wins the day. It truly is an Atelier game. Oh, was this just another way through? I guess it was. Okay, okay. So one more time, let's actually try and go in the direction of the plot. I see the marker. Don't take my eyes off the marker. Stay focused. I see. I went left instead of going right, and that's what sealed my fate. Oh, jellyfish. And what are you guys doing? Monster swarm? Okay, sure. Alright, that's one. Okay, there's two. And there's 3.
学ぶことは尽きないわね。
鉱石は比較的簡単に金に換えられるから
Neat.
一通り種類は覚えてるんだ。
What's over here?
あちこちから魔物の気配がする。全員離れず固まって行動しよう。
What is this question? Oh, you! What are you doing out here? She wants 2 warriors attire? No. I know you're kind of stuck out here, but no. I don't want to make things. Ooh, look, a shrine. I'm gonna do that. Yumia has a sword now. If I give her an item that's a sword, yes. It's so much better than her normal moveset. Everything melts because the alchemy in this game is way too easy to break open. I think it'd have to be like this. Yeah. Pretty jellyfish. God, how far away is this?
なるほど。力試しにはちょうど良さそうだ。
I don't even care about the strong monster, just where am I going?
もしもユーステラが急に滅んだりしたとしても、こんな風に何百年も遺構として残らなそう。
アラディスみたいに発展してるわけじゃないから、多分100年くらいで朽ちてしまう。
Jesus, that was a long way to go.
かもしれないけど、寂しい話しないでくださいよ。
Alright, well at least jumping back down was much faster. Thank you for the energy prisms.
エンハンスプリズムですよね。こんなところに保管されてたんですね。
So now we can go back towards the plot. Don't worry, I didn't forget where it was this time. Although I just want to grab a couple of these. Wow, wow. Yay! Okay, back on track.
着替えるかしたいわ。
There it is. The one that we saw forever ago, but we couldn't get to. So it's like this. There we go.
こんなもんかな。
So now, what am I missing in this area? Because this is at 98%. Oh, I need to go north.
ここで決まり？いろいろ見て回ら。
North is this way. I see. When I dropped down, I must not have had the elevation I needed to keep going that direction. Oh, now I'm curious. Where do these stairs go? Oh, just to where I already was. Okay. What did I miss? Gosh, there is so much bloom in this area. Most of the time it's not as bad, so that's why I haven't messed with it. Oh no! I'm out of keys! Oh my god, I can't believe it happened. It took like 60 plus hours, but it did. I'm out of treasure trove keys. I guess I need to find more ruins and just other buildings, because that's where they tend to be. Holy shit. Okay, there's a random shrine up here, so at least grab that.
よく草むしりをさせられてたから。
これは
Oh! It still counts as 100% though. Fungi Investigator. Alright. This counts as us getting the Savage region up to 100% completion. I'm glad I don't have to open up the treasure trove in order for it to count towards completion. It's gotta wrap around, okay. There we go. You know what? I've got so many energy prisms and I don't really need them for my talent tree. Let's just keep expanding our energy up. How many do I have? 35? Oh yeah, we're fine.
Yes.
60% is what we have now? I'll do 4 more. That should put us to 300%. Okay, that sounds pretty good for now. And I guess we can reduce how much we lose when we get KO'd one more time. Reduces gradual energy consumption within mana-bound areas. That does sound nice. Okay, so eventually we'll have to throw 20 crystals at upgrading our mana container the rest of the way, but for now, I'm perfectly content with 300%. That's gonna be more than enough. We'll have to come back for this treasure trove, unfortunately. But now, we can go do the cool thing and zipline down to where we turn in the request. I think it's like this. Yeah, we went up these steps. And that's the zip line. Now I can enjoy the view. Look at that. Cool. Just don't let go of the zip line, girl. You don't want to fall from that high. Oh, we're going back? Okay, sure. Hang on before I forget. Oh, dang it. There we go. I wonder, is that radish or something in here? I'm not quite sure, but it's good. Sorry for running into a wall. I wasn't looking. I was just slurping my food. What is this?
そろそろ日が暮れるけど、どうしよう。一旦帰った方がいいかな。
Is it up here? Why is there just random... Alright, I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it. I don't need to worry about that line. Okay, how far in did she go? Oh, all the way down here instead. Okay. I should have guessed because she said she wanted to go speak with the Albert. I see the hydrate redeem. Everybody take a drink of water.
一休みしつつ荷物の整理とかしたいな。
Water is good for you.
よー先生さん、どんな感じだ？
はい、ここのアルバーたちが困っているようなので集落の修繕作業をしていたところなんです。
修繕ってウィルマさん、工場計画のことを調べに来たんじゃなかったっけ？
もちろんですが、困っているこの子たちを放っておくこともできませんから、現地で協力体制を築くことは実地調査では非常に重要なことです。それにアルバーの生態については現在でも謎な部分が多いとされています。
I get the feeling that the Albert like evolved to weaponize cuteness just with like how many things they get for free just because they're small and there.
そういった謎を調べるのも私の役目の一つです。任務は決して向上心に関する調査だけではありません。
なるほど。さすがプロというか、いろいろやってらっしゃるんですね。
まあ調査団員も手が足りませんから。
そういうことなら協力させてください。建物の修繕とかなら結構得意なんで。
たびたびありがとうございます。ではお言葉に甘えさせてもらいますね。
とりあえずひどい壊れ方をしてたところをいくつか直してきました。
Wait, we did? When did repair... What? When did we do that?
ありがとうございます。アルバーたちもきっと喜んでくれますよ。
それじゃ早速聞き込みを始めるか。
ええ、私も
Oh no.
アルバーのことや工場計画のことを。
I think I inhaled one of the chili flakes from my chili oil.
けど無理に聞いて回るの
Why must you betray me?
かかりそうな。
大丈夫です。ここに来てすぐ情報を持っていそうなアルバー3人に目をつけてあります。
I've been like slurping the soup just fine, but all of a sudden one chili flake goes down the wrong path.
場所と特徴を書いておきました。これを参考にしてみてください。
お、ありがとうございます。
I'm gonna have more soup anyway.
やっぱやり手だね。
さすが学者って感じ。さて。
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit my mic. All it takes is one, yeah. Oh gosh, I have to pick? The one with the old book, that sounds interesting.
単純だけど古い本って気になる。当時書かれたってだけでも価値があるし。じゃあそのアルバーのところへ行ってみましょう。
先生さんって結構やり手だよな。
確かにとっくに段取りはついてたみたいね。でもまあ話が早くていいと私は思うわ。
ですね。とりあえず大きく壊れてる建物をいくつか直してみます。
that must be the conversation that was loaded up from before we somehow already completed it. I don't even know what counts as us having done repairs, though. Sure, whatever. Attack of the Chili Flake? Yes. Luckily, I recovered quickly, but for a moment, it's like, oh god, this is painful.
いいよいいよ、好きに調べていいからね。ずいぶん太っ腹な。大切な本なのにそんな簡単にいいの？本は好き。でも昔の文字は読めないから、読んであげれば本もニコニコ喜ぶよ。なるほど。それじゃあ早速スキャンしてみよう。
Is that the book? They're so tiny! Oh my god! Holy shit! Look at these little baby books!
これは分かったことをウィルマさんに報告しよう。調査の進展になればいいんだけど。
この暗闇をむやみに動く。
え、高濃度マナ領域の中では落ち着くですか？
はい、アルバーは高濃度マナ領域の中にいるとき、不思議と落ち着いた気持ちになるそうなんです。ただちゃんとした研究結果として残っている情報じゃないから信憑性は薄いですけど。
The bloom is really hitting her. Maybe I should, like, mess with that setting.
それにもしかすると
何か思い当たることが？
It's hitting everyone, actually. Just her especially.
負荷のかかる私たちと真逆という点が気になります。私たちとアルバーではマナを受け取る仕組み自体が異なるのかもしれません。マナに対する耐性が高い、あるいは
She's radiant. Yeah, literally.
そもそも高濃度マナ領域という環境自体が特殊で他にありませんし、ここでしか得られない情報もまだまだありそうです。一気に研究が進みそうですね。
やりましたね、ウィルマさん。
そうですね。今後の研究が楽しみで今からワクワクしちゃってます。
それで先生の方はどうだったのかしら。何か面白い情報は手に入った？
各地のアルバーの暮らしの違いについてくらいで他にめぼしい情報はない。
Positively glowing, you might say. Yeah, what do you use to moisturize your skin, Wilma? Holy crap.
人の残した痕跡は見つかりましたが
You're trying with positively gel. It's with an I, not an A.
人間には読み取り不可能でもクラミーにかかれば読み取ることができるものもあると思います。
ほんと自信過剰だな。けど読み取れるなら目につく
Hate English. It's okay.
何も力になれなくて申し訳ありません。
ウィルマさんの知識には助けられてます。
Should all just never speak.
こういう調査は私たちに任せてください。
Unfortunately, that's more of a consequence of how we say things drifting, because a lot of people say it positively, but technically the proper pronunciation for that word is positively. Posi, as an I, positively. But for some reason, like, the way that we speak has changed enough where, like, people can just completely substitute that vowel with a different vowel and nobody really thinks about it. Predator talons, jelly cube, spirit soul. I don't need these. Okay. But real quick, let me take a look at that bloom setting. Options, graphics. Oh no, it's only on or off. I guess I'll leave it on for now, and Wilma will just have to continue glowing like the radiant being that she is. Hey.
スキャンします。情報の回収に成功。調査記録に保存します。
A researcher's complaint. How many years have been forced to keep doing the same research since being assigned here? I'll be blunt about it. There's no way this experiment will work. If it does, I have no doubt that Aldous' powers nation will increase dramatically, but this is no more than a fairy tale. I'm sure the higher-ups know that it will take a lot more time and research to make this a possibility. It's so depressing to think that tomorrow I'll be doing the same thing again and seeing the same failures again. Interesting.
フラミ、スキャン。
スキャンします。
アルバーに心配されるようになっちゃおし
Oh
まいだ
no.
な。しかし、何をそんなイライラしてた
An
んだ。
Alber's wish. I heard that if you write a letter, you can express a lot of feelings. They call it a love letter. Ah! So I think I'll write one. I feel sad that the tall ones who come here always look so mad and scary. I hope that everyone will smile and be happy and laugh a lot. Ah! Oh, that's so precious.
まだまだ。
今日は屋根のある
They had no clue they were being used as part of their military preparations. Those poor little babies.
すごい怒ってたみたいです。
I love to just let it out in a memory vial, but if someone found it, I'm sure I'd be punished severely. So I'll carve out my anger here to last for eternity. I've had it up to here with this impossible experiment. If the same stupid failure happens again tomorrow, I'm throwing in my letter of resignation. Interesting. This is surely not a problem.
スキャンして。
スキャン開始。
工場計画。どうやら
I'm aware that my subordinates are unhappy and grumbling behind my back, and I know that they should be reprimanded and reported to upper management, but I can't say I don't understand their feelings. The Harvest Project would be a major accomplishment if it could be realized, but frankly, it feels hopeless. Everybody here feels the same, myself included. Still, this is our nation's orders, so we cannot stop. Even I would be complaining if I could. Interesting, interesting.
後でいいか。どれにしよう。
Oh shit, I ran out of room? Oh.
こんな風にいろんなものを作れるのすごく楽しそうです。何作ろうかな。荷物持ちすぎかな。
Ooh, another one that had the locks pop up. Where is it?
こんなもんかな。
Oh, well, there's one right here. And one right there.
動いたようだな。せっかくだし、一休みしていこう。
Okay, so now we can turn this into Wilma.
怪我するだけだからな。
そうですか。工場計画が実際に存在したと分かったのは喜ばしいことですが、成功しなかった上に関係者と思われる人たちにそこまで愚痴を言われるようなものだったとは。
北条ってのを実現させるのは当時のアラディスでも難しいとんでもねえことだったみたいだな。
実現してたらきっと今もアラディスは健在で豊かな国になってたでしょうね。
No, I don't think that's a literal harvest. I feel like this is some sort of like masking war effort
ひと
thing.
まず北条計画の調査はここまでです。北条神とも無関係のようですしね。もう少し情報をまとめたら一度団長へ報告に戻ります。
Skilled hands learned all simple synthesis recipes. What? That gave us a recipe? Hey? Oh. What can I make? Liquids! Oh, fucking finally! Okay, what am I getting rid of to fit this? Harvesting souls or something? Yeah! Yeah, that's my guess, Joe. I guess I could get rid of my extra ladders. I don't like the idea, but I think I should. Wait, I can get rid of this slicing ammo. And then move this down here. Yeah, aha, aha! And then we make an extra machine one, and we throw the extra out. And now liquid. Now I have a slot for every single type of repair kit. Oh, thank goodness. It took way too long to get all of them. Alright, so somehow there's still more to go with this relaxation center plan thing.
せっかく人のいるところに来たんだ。情報収集
GG's for the achievement. Thank you.
かじーっと見られてるような気配が。
I didn't think that they would lock a simple recipe behind the like individual region stories, but sure, why not?
ちゃんと療養所使ってますか？
交代で療養所で休むのはどうにか定着したようだ。拠点でダラダラ休んでるやつは見なくなったな。
それで効果は出ているんですか？
倒れそうなやつはいなくなったな。団員たちからの評判も上々なんだが。
How are you gonna prove it, huh, old man?
心、精神面の疲労が取れないようでな。ここにいても外からよくでかいため息が聞こえるんだ。
精神面、それってちゃんと休めてないってことなんでしょうか？休めてたらそんなことにならないと思うし、一度様子を見に行ってみよう。
Alright, guys, what's up? What are you wimps unable to handle? There's that one there, which is just looking at the mana furnace and trying to get it working. But where do we go for gathering information? Aha! Up here. I'll let that play out, unless it's just... it was his response to somebody having a side quest. Oh, this was the part. Okay, alright. Alright, hey dude.
体をまったり休めているとなんでか仕事のことを延々と考えてしまうんだよね。なんだかな。
I see. You know what? I've been through that.
ここに来ると
のんびりはできるんだが何もやることがないからずっとそわそわした感じが続いててな。割り切ってゆっくりしろというのはわかるんだ。だがな、ぼーっとするなら拠点と変わらんしな。
Activities for them to do. What would I even be able to make for that?
気候も良くて静かでゆっくりしているつもりなのになんか疲れが取れないんですよ。いや、アラディスに来てこれ以上望むのは贅沢っていうのはわかるんですが、
みんなゆっくりはできてるみたいだけど、何かしっくりきてない感じだったね。
休めているのに落ち着かないというのは休むことに集中できていないということだろうか。
宿そのものをもっと快適にしてあげないと休もうと思わなくても休めるように。
How do you do that?
真面目だな、ユミヤは。真面目っていうか、自分が関わったことが中途半端で終わるのも気持ち悪いじゃん。おう、プロだ。どこ行きますか？
Unlock comfort level bonus?
出発しましょう。
そろそろ複製機の様子を見に行ってみない。
Damn it. Okay, I've got like 20 bismuthines. It's not gonna hurt to get rid of this duplication part.
これ以上は何も持てないな。快適な感じにしたいな。
How do I get rid of it actually is the question, without taking off all the stuff I already made. Uh-oh. I can't figure out a way to put it back. I might have to just actually remove all. Okay. Damn it, I spent so much time on this little thing here. I was proud of it. Can I, like, save this somehow.
にしたいな。どんな拠点にしよう。どんな拠点にしよう。
Does this count now? Oh no, I fucked with this so hard. Now, like, the rotation is off. No!
快適な感じにしたいな。いろいろできる拠点にしたいな。
Aha! Okay, okay. So this preset that I made didn't save my duplication machine, but it saved my stuff I worked on. Cool! Okay, okay. Nope, no, I know what to do. So now I hit the button that removes everything. And I go back into my catalog, normal free build, take the preset. Bam! Okay, now when I go to build, yes, it shows the comfort bonus. Okay, 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 okay. So they don't even have to worry about working anymore. Lucky them. They actually get to relax. I'm gonna move the tree over to the corner here. I'm gonna make some more shrubs and bushes and stuff and put it around the tree. Give it as much of a garden vibe as we can get. I don't like how that was placed. I'm gonna rotate it. I like that, but we'll put in some shrubs. I need more shrubs. Okay, so that looks like some dense undergrowth, kind of. I'd say so. A couple more like assorted shrubs out here. I like how that one looks. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Except this shrub is floating. Okay, so kind of like green section there. And then what I want to do with this fountain. I guess I can start putting out some paths. Like that? And I can move the fountain.
模様替えしよう。
Kind of like to the middle, so like everything is based around the fountain. I don't know exactly where the middle is, but you know. And like maybe we can kind of curve it in some ways. Like, do these curved things line up with each other? No, no they don't. That's bad. Okay, so we're working with straight lines then. Because my current idea is some kind of like plaza courtyard type thing where the fountain's in the middle and then we got just a bunch of like greenery around it and the little like pizza hangout area thing. You can tell I didn't have a plan going into this, but it's fine. We're adapting. Okay, let's rotate these this way. And... oh no, those aren't lined up. They can't curve like that. Or I'm doing something wrong. Hang on. Because that looks congruous, doesn't it? With these two textures. But that doesn't. Oh my god, this is going from bad to worse. Why are you like this? Was it always shifted down and I didn't realize? It was. How did I not notice? Oh no, there's a line now. It wasn't there before. What the fuck? See, that's smooth. Okay, now if we try to line these up, do they line up when rotated? No, no they don't. No matter which way you rotate it. Oh, that's dreadful. I can't even have a little courtyard. What the hell? Ah! I feel so cheated. Okay, hang on. There might still be a way we can recover. But if we use, like, these foundation things as, like, a... Nope, nope, nope. This flooring? No. No happiness at the factory. It's not even a factory anymore! I couldn't keep it if I wanted people to be able to... or if I wanted to be able to complete the quest objective. No, I don't even really care about people being happy. God damn. I get what they were going for with the decoration building system, but I feel like there's so many limitations to it. It just feels kind of poorly implemented at times. Alright, I guess my solution is going to be extend these out vertically and then just like only look at the corners if I have to. What the hell? What? What?
模様替えしよう。
They were just rotated wrong, I guess. Okay, alright. I'm going to explode. I guess if I do it like this, I can get my corners. There is a line. Lighting in this game is so odd. True. There are so many times where it's just behaved so strangely. Or like I've seen monsters glitch at the speed of sound back and forth and then just randomly go back to normal. Or as we saw with the bloom on Wilma, it's insanely intense at times. Or like sometimes when I'm running through a region, I'm pretty sure they use like a filter depending on the region that you're in. And it can't determine what filter it wants to use sometimes. So you'll see the screen go from like, I don't know, a bluish color to like a yellow color, etc., etc., as it tries to figure out like which thing it's using. Oh, I might have fucked myself over. I should have made it longer, I think. But then I can't go do the tree. So my tree might be impossible. Because I think this is as far as the tree can go, really. Yeah, the tree's too big. But yeah, my whole thing over here. Okay, I'm still gonna try and do it, but I can see it falling apart already. Now let's move the fountain some. Like that, so it's right up in the corners. At least it can do that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, but that's not perfectly even. Oh my god. Why does nothing in this game center? Like, look. Look. Oh my god. You can tell. I tried so fucking hard to have the pattern match up. But for some reason, they didn't size things consistently. Right? Isn't it sad? I'm just trying to do like a garden pathway around a fountain. This should be so doable. And yet here we are! Ah! Okay, I at least see a way I can save this, though. Because if I just move everything like this, and then make that come up down here, as well. Put that away. Move this thing over, you know, there. Move the floating things in a moment. They could have set it out on a tile system. Believe you me, I wish they did. I really wish they did. Okay, and we're gonna do the same thing where we built the steps. Where did the steps even come from? I forgot. Is it these? It's these. Oh my god. Is this slanted? Oh no. 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 Ooh. Oh my god. Guys. There's no point in living. I just need to end it all now. Get rid of all my fucking shrubs and grass. Feels like it was added so last minute. I don't know if it was added last minute or just that they couldn't achieve what they actually wanted. Okay, that at least gives me enough room to do my second layer of walkway, so I can do something there. God, why doesn't it just snap to itself, please? Please, put me out of my misery! Why do I have to line it up? I just want the edges to match. Please. Does that match? I think it does. Oh, there's a very slight line. I can see it. I can see it. I hate this. I can't tell if I'm hallucinating or not. There's a line! There's a line, and I can see it, and it's not there on the other textures yet. See? Is it the elevation? Is the elevation fucking with me? I'm gonna McFucking lose it. It's the elevation. At this point, I've worked so hard on this, I don't care. I don't care. I just want to see it come to completion, please. I didn't lose it! The game is just bad with its building system. It's not even lighting things up anymore when it can. I just want things to be pretty and aesthetically pleasing. Why can't I have nice things in this world? Oh my god, is this getting hit with the elevation issues too? I think it is. Because, like, those patterns should line up. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm completing it. I'm seeing it through. Now, if I was to make this work like this, I'd have to line them up like this. Okay, so that means get rid of... Well, not get rid of you, but, like, make you horizontal. Not those stairs. What I want is this guy over here. Screaming, screaming, screaming. I hate my life. I don't know why they don't give you a completely even terrain to work with if it's gonna fuck with the textures! Because those lines on the side are matched up. But it's okay. It's fine. I'm going to see this through. And I'm going to commit to it even if it sucks. Because honestly, I don't have any other ideas besides like this little courtyard thing. Why aren't you snapping? Please snap. Or I'll snap. I will McFucking lose it. I have only just begun to scream and cry and be a little baby. I can be so much more pathetic if I try. Why isn't it snapping? Why isn't it snapping? Why isn't it snapping? Okay, now it is. It's the elevation, it's the elevation, it's the elevation. Seems like I'm the one snapping. No, 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 you don't understand. I can be so pathetic if I want to. Is that rotated properly? I think it is because the tile set continues. Yeah. Oh, that's even worse. Okay, that's my little walkway. If you don't look at it hard enough, it works. So now I can figure out a way to like center this without centering it, you know? Is that spacing even, roughly? Kind of. It might just be good enough. And inched it over a little bit. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Okay, there's our central fountain. We've got our random ass tree in the background. So now let's try and commit to like making the fountain cute. And I think the best way to do that is with potted plants and planters and stuff like that. Like this, you know? So I'm gonna put one here and here. That's roughly right, right? Oh, I need to move you more in the corner. Okay, that's fine. We can dye these? I forgot it's just a masking layer. Okay, alright. Alright, and then how about some of these like flowering plant type things? I'll make a fuck ton of these. And my thought is maybe they can line the inner courtyard thing. Nobody can actually be near the fountain. It's just really fucking pretty to look at, right? Right? Is this anything? I can't tell. Oh, and now it's like, it's glitching in. No! I think it would be, but the amount of them I'm gonna need is absolutely insane. So maybe, can I put it like on the fountain? No? Okay, okay, okay. Maybe instead of like lining the whole way, we just line the corners? Okay, so we got all those plants there. What are other plants I can put out here? I guess random grass. I'm keeping it low to the ground, so that way it doesn't like stick out a whole bunch. Like the intent is to just provide like a little bit of ground cover. I might want to pull this forward some, yeah. Ooh, like that. Yeah. And then this, I might want to rotate it a little. It's okay if the grass goes over onto the walkway a little. But yeah, you see how like now that's kind of like fleshed out and it's not just a plain dirt? That was my intent. So I'm gonna try and do more with that around the whole fountain where we were purposefully sinking it into the ground. Sometimes glitching is good for you. And by glitching, I mean just like, you know, layering, or whatever the term is for when you only let things dig into the ground on purpose. I might actually want to see if I can pick this up, disable snapping, shift up a little bit to bring out more of the grass. Yeah, I think that looks better. We don't want to use the snapping version because that one, they've got these like weird stems, which is not very grass-like at all. These things are honestly more like bushes. I don't know why it's called grass. Okay, cool. Lift you up some more. Okay, yeah. Like in reality, this would be such annoying grass, but I think like the slightly bushier texture does help with filling the space. I'm just gonna do something weird real quick and like try rotating it and then shifting, because there's like still gaps that I want to cover. Yeah, it's not really doing anything. So yeah, in reality, this would be like super overgrown and it would need to be trimmed and this would just be really lame. But it's fine. I'll rotate it just so it's not the exact same way the leaves are facing. And then we'll do some more. Note, by the way, how for some reason having grass does not increase the comfort level of the space, despite it actually making it look better. Just game design things. Grass is itchy and uncomfortable, but it looks good in green spaces! Now, if I had the chance for more plants, like actual plants to put in the ground, absolutely, I would. But, you know, all they gave me are potted plants. There's barely anything for actual landscaping. Okay, there we go. A thick little... a dense jungle of grass that needs to actually be adjusted some now that I look at it outside of build mode. Shoo. Because I don't want them covering up the, like, the lilies or whatever they are in the background. In reality, it would be phasing through things and the tiles wouldn't be super derpy. True! Okay, so yes. Nice grassy fountain with grass growing in the fountain. Don't worry about that. That's a sign of neglect, but it's okay. Also, don't worry about all of this non-existent grass out here. That's also okay. We've got yellow grass, too, for the hell of it. Now what do I do with the rest of this space? All I really had was the idea of big fountain in the middle. The little thing out here. Random gazebo? Do I just sink it into the ground until it's just a gazebo? Nope, that still needs to be sunk into the ground. Suppose, like, I put it here, and then I grab more walkways. Okay, that... What? That corner doesn't line up. Oh my god, I didn't realize this corner didn't line up. This whole time, that's why they looked off. That's why they looked off. Why didn't it just snap to the other one? They're the exact same length. What do you mean? Oh my god. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Please ignore the visual clipping. Nope, they're still not aligned. Why don't you line up? These are straight paths. How can they not form corners? I give up. I give up on this path. I got too far in. It's just gonna have to accept it, and I'm gonna have to fix this now. Oh, that's not fun. Oh, those patterns don't match. I'm just gonna disable the snapping for a little bit. Where did I go wrong? I guess I should have just left it instead of trying to fix it. Paying attention to detail cursed me. Why does it snap over like that? There is nothing else in that space to cause it to snap except for the thing that's not even attached to it. I disabled snapping for like 5 seconds and I think I'm just gonna take it. I think I'm just gonna take it. This Atelier Wrestleriana music is actually really nice and sweet, by the way. I'm going insane to it. Alright, don't worry about it. Okay, back over here. Now we can snap this to these steps. That's almost right. I feel like it's probably better if we do it like this, maybe? Or you know what? Maybe if we try to like force the gazebo all the way over here and extend it out a little bit more, it'll look better. I know I'm overstreamed, by the way, by a lot. It's just... I wanna build something and have it look nice, okay? Okay? I haven't done this in a while. You're lined up, right? You're lined up, right? And you're not rotated properly. Yes, they're lined up. Wrong rotation. Okay, once more, with feeling. Ooh, and you know what? You know what? Are any of these handrails things that we have in other places providing comfort? None there. One there. How do the ruins exteriors work? Nah, more handrails. Committed to it, determined to see this probably designed by secret sadist thing through. Yes! Yes, I am! Are these floating? They're floating! Oh, I hate this. I hate this. They're floating. But that's the only way it gets to stay level with these. Oh my god. Reiterate the sweetest part. Yeah, I have to agree. Okay, but like the idea is we have this like fencing go all the way around maybe? And then like the stupid dirt sections here just don't matter. I'll fill it with plants eventually if I get better ones. Or you know what? I was trying to avoid being a weeb with this, but like there are different ways of being weebs. Who needs cherry blossoms when you have maple trees? Another quintessentially Japanese tree. And you know what? They even fit back here, I think. Jump over here. Bap. Yep, they do fit back here. Aw, man, if they have yellow grass, I'm surprised they didn't include ginkgo trees. I consider that another, like, Japanese tree. I think they're more of an East Asian tree, though. Perhaps even, like, Chinese. I don't know what region they're originally from, but I used to live in Japan when I was younger, and I associate ginkgos with that time, because I've never seen ginkgos anywhere else. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And we can't forget the best touch, the fall leaves. And you know what? I can use the yellow grass in the place of all this green grass. Because, like, we can have this outer section be very fall themed. Don't ask about the fountain in the middle. It's special. That's why it's green. Oh, come on, you can fit. You can fit. Come on. It's just grass. Don't be mean about this. Okay, where's more of these? I've got plenty more. Perfect. And this time we can go hard with the branches because I don't need to worry about like overshadowing the fountain or anything like that. And then I'll just like add some back here in like diagonals so it has some depth of field going on, you know? Because if you look at it from here, which is the intent, firstly, that bush is clipping. So we're just gonna shove it back. Okay, and we can actually pull this one up a little, I think. But yeah. Now when you look at it from here, assuming you're an average person walking through, like you just see like the tall yellow bushes and the autumn trees. And now, you can have the leaves falling near the trees. And even like a little bit onto the path. And so like that'll add some texture to the ground. And we need a couple more here, I think. And we can use this like extra bush. Push that back a little. Like that, I think. Yeah. Okay, that works. Now, the observatory being next to a fucking rock is not how observatories work. I really should have put it over there where you could see off the edge of the cliff. However, hindsight 2020. Okay, for the gazebo, because it's got something over it, I can get, like, what are these chairs and couches? What looks the most like a bench? Nothing. Of course. I'll use this. No, the carpet doesn't look good in the middle. Classic carpet? I can't tell where it is. Beds are almost bench-like? I mean, true. What is the most bench-like bed? I think it's gotta be like this fluffy bed, maybe? Or the basic bed? I guess we could just put a bunch of stools out, but that feels lame. I guess I'll put a bed. I've got snapping on, by the way. The gazebo doesn't count as a wall here. I guess this is where people can actually sleep. This is supposed to be a comfort place, and they haven't had a place to sleep yet. Now they do. Wow, look at that. I'm so kind. Oh god. Oh no. I forgot there's a staircase here. What do I fill it with? How do I hide my forgetfulness? Table? You're so right. You're so right. Which table? Or I get cheeky, big carpet, and I just put it over this thing, and we just happen to like cover that corner? No, it's not a big enough carpet. This one? No, damn it. Okay, I think a table's gotta do it. A desk. No, you can see under the desk. Elegant table. Guys, don't look down the stairs. There's this bright red table covering it up. I didn't even place it right. Yeah. Disabling snapping. suffering this is. It really is. Do I just put a boulder on it, maybe? I've got rocks. Ooh, maybe this water fountain? Yeah. If I try really hard and be in denial enough, we can say it's intentional. We'll make a second one and like rotate it around so they're kind of like complementary. And then like lift this other one up. Yeah, the gold stuff going through the bamboo fountains is definitely intentional, guys. It's just a unique design. Don't worry about it. Oh, that bed is floating. Is it still floating? It's still floating. Well, I'll put out a second bed, I guess. It's not floating, but it's in the ground instead. Okay, if we're putting down beds, we can put down a shelf, a dresser of some kind. Let's go with a dresser here. At like the head of the bed, because you can't really do it by the side of the bed with the layout like this. And it's usually good to have something like at the back of your head protecting you, right? Not that these gazebos protect you at all, but you know. I think I'm losing my mind. I think this is it. This is where I die. What if we cover it up with more pots? And then we'll just be a little cute and like try to mimic it on the other side here. What if this is how I die? I think it's been lost already. Yeah, true. I've just McFucking lost it. Not McFucking losing it, but McFucking lost it. I can put a teddy bear down. That's cute. This is surely going to make people relax, right? Teddy bear. I hope that's Pamela's teddy bear. Same thing with the little fairy. Can be right next to someone's pillow. Isn't that cute? Maybe they can have like a carpet between them? Because I don't think it's enough space to have two carpets. Oh my god, wait, okay. Yep, it's rotating. Nope, it's not rotating. Like that. You can't even fucking see it. Okay. And it clips like a bitch. Okay, fine. Let's do that. And then... Oh, okay, that's kind of close. Ah! What was that? That's floating. That's just in the ground. I can't retrieve it. I'm not moving this fucking observatory to retrieve it. It's just stuck there forever now. Good luck. Have fun. Secret detail. The secret carpet. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. It's fine. Everything's okay. Need to push that back a little bit, if at all possible. And then... It's comedically suffering filled. You'll be heading out now. I totally understand. There's only so much of me losing my mind building that anybody can watch, and frankly that I can experience, so I feel like I'm wrapping up soon anyway. You know what? Most of this looks decent as long as you only look at it from like this angle. If you look at it from this angle... It's awful! I'd have to fill out the rest of the space with more maple trees and stuff like that. Oh, God, why does building take so long in this game? I don't get it. I don't get it. But I really tried. I tried to make something pretty. I don't know if trying counts for anything. It was an enjoyable stream. Thank you for sticking around for so long. I really do appreciate it. Good night, Random Mist. And for everybody else who's here, I've had enough! Wait, do the steps not work? They work. Kind of. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. What is breaking it? Whatever. Whatever! Tried so hard, got so far, in the end it still fucked me over. It really did. Did I even finish the quest? That's what I was trying to do. I'm 60 away! No. I'm not gonna end 60 away. I refuse. I refuse to lose like this. I'm sorry, Big Tree. I wanted to use you, but you're in my way. Okay, so that's fine there. Maybe I'd like move it further back for variation. Are those tree bows overlapping for the most part? Yes, over here too. I might like move this tree back just a little bit. Like these leaves can still stay like that, because then they fall back, you know? Yeah. Like it's fine if the bows overlap a little bit. It's just like in real life, the trees would be like, you know, killing each other a little bit if they had too much overlap. Maybe rotate it like that. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good for the tree spacing. And now the grass doesn't do fucking anything. I'm gonna put down a couple anyway. Grass. Grass. Oh boy, more grass. I don't want that like in the tree, you know, I want to kind of like around it. More grass. And like I need to move this aside for this one because the idea is that we can see more of like the maple leaves this way. And these will be the rest of my comfort level because they give like 5 per pile and they're very cheap. Like that. Bam, leaves there. And there. There. And then you can't really see them here, so I'm gonna like extend it out some. And I'm gonna move this bush back there and pull this tree kind of forward. And then extend this thing here, move you there. Rotate for me, please, please. No, 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 I want diagonal rotating. Okay, okay, that's something, that's something. I might move this tree forward too, just so you get more of the leaves near the path. Okay. From that angle, it looks ugly. Why did you pick that angle? Why did you pick that angle? Oh my god.
これでみんな癒されてくれるといいんだけど、また少ししたら様子を見に来てみよう。
Why is there a monster? Why is there a monster in the resting place? That's why these fuckers can't get some sleep. Oh, now it's running away. Eventually I'll have to do this whole corner here if I ever want to come back to this build. But honestly, this is hell on earth. This is torture. All the glitching and the clipping and like floors not registering as floors and having to float things but not float them and the useless stairs on this fucking gazebo because you can't even enter it from the bottom floor. Hang on, hang on. Nope, it's floating too high. There, that's good enough. Like, technically, there's still that gaping hole in the wall there, but only if you look, only if you see it. Monsters gotta rest too. They do not deserve to rest in this place that I spent so long making a beautiful, lush paradise on exactly one half of the field. Even if he was standing over here, I don't care. It's not your place. You don't belong here. God, the autumn colors are really so pretty together. I'm really glad I thought of that. And then this center fountain I'm still really happy with, honestly. Despite how tough it was with, like, angling the grass and stuff. I don't know. I like it. I like it. I'm frustrated with it because it's such a pain to work with, but also my final result turned out really well. So it's like, should I complain? I don't know. I don't know. I spent like an hour and a half working on this and it doesn't even feel like it was that complex. While I'm looking at it because it's bugging me since I already have half of it done. Log handrails and then really I'm done. I'm done. Alright, unfortunately, I need to enable snapping. And then, like, I guess I start it from here, maybe? Because that ends right there. Here, I guess. That is on, yeah, that's on the line. Cool. No, it's not quest time Rike. I am done after this. Oh. Okay, so I should have started from this end. It's fine. I'll just adjust everything over. Because, like, it's not... Is it not snapping? It's not snapping. Ah! It's supposed to snap to these walkways, isn't it? After this stream is over, I have officially lost my fucking mind. Oh, please tell me. Please tell me. Oh no. I already foresee my death incoming. No, give it back, give it back! No! I didn't want it in the ground! Oh, another mystery item in the ground. Lost to time. Oh, I hate this. I have to move it. But if I don't think I can. Okay, I can. And that fucks up the positioning of literally everything. Hi, Master Lotus. Welcome to the chat. I'm losing my mind trying to make a pretty place. I've been going for like an extra hour, and every time I think I'm done, I see something left undone, and it makes me want to cry. I really wish if you were snapping things together, they would like anchor themselves. So that way, you don't have to move literally everything. Ah! Why didn't it snap? Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. That's the only Atelier you have not played. Atelier Yumia is fun. I'm just broken after hours of... Not hours, 2 hours of trying to decorate and being told fuck you by the system. The reason why those 2 rock gardens are there is because there's actually a staircase in this gazebo, because it's actually a 2-floor gazebo, but the bottom of the gazebo doesn't have a doorway. It's just solid wall. So there's no point to putting it out because you can't climb up it without platforming up there. Move the bed against the wall. Little fairy doll, you resume your spot on the bed. Move this against the wall. Move that against that. I don't know. I don't care. Right there. Bear. There. How is the alchemy in the game? Time consuming if you want to get the best results. But assuming you put in the time, it's actually so easy to break it open. It's crazy. Okay, I think I should also put a fence on this intersection too. But like having the fence on this side helps a lot. So I'm just gonna do this outer side and then that's it. This is the curse of being an aesthetically focused person. Will I move the secret carpet too? Oh, maybe it's exposed. Maybe I can save it from floating into the void. Oh, no, that's floating. Can I just... What if I snap it and then sink it into the ground? Nope, can't do that. Like that. That's probably the best it's gonna get, honestly. I'm just not gonna be picky. Enable snapping. No! I can't snap it to something I floated? Fuck. Why would you... Oh, okay, I can. Thank God. Okay, so eventually, if I ever come back to this, it's going to be me finishing up like this bottom left corner. And maybe putting more fences separating like this area here. Ugh, you know, this place could use some more plants. What's a few more hours? No! I'm done, Jill! I am done! I am done! I am done! I am done! This has been actually painful in terms of like me wanting things to look nice and pretty. I will check to see if the secret carpet is... Nope, the secret carpet has not been revealed. So it remains in floating hell forever. Godspeed, secret carpet. You weren't useful. Okay, you know what? At least it looks pretty. At least it looks pretty. I can at least be proud of that, you know? I tried really fucking hard. Ugh, the bloom is too much. Hang on, I'm gonna turn off the bloom and just take one last look at this place. There we go. It's still way too bright. I think just because this region has the brightness settings turned up. But at least it's not glowing. Very aesthetically pleasing. Yes! Honestly, maybe it does look better with the bloom. Hang on. Bloom. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That looks like the same to me, except glowier. So I think it really is just the brightness is insane. Alright. Time to save. Time to save before I cry because I lost all my progress. There we go. We did it. If the level cap is 100, by the way, I've spent way too much time in this game. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Thank you guys for joining me. I didn't mean to lose my mind, but here I am. It's just, you know, same old, same old. Maybe I'll take screenshots after this because I feel like I worked so hard. But for now, that's it. Good night. I will see you guys tomorrow after I get back from my volunteer work at the local animal shelter. And then we'll play more Yumia and not spend 2 hours decorating. We're gonna go do the plot instead. See you guys later. Bye-bye.